Hello and welcome to another episode. I don't remember 30 something. Anyway, today it's Wednesday, and you know what that means? We're playing Eberron, and last time it went so well. You guys did a bunch of research, had a bunch of revelations, and have some more side quests to follow up on, as you can see on the board right now. I'll show the people at home. There we go, the side quests that you have done and that you have not yet done. Uncovering some strange conspiracy going on in New Sire that has apparently been going on for a little while. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I maybe forgot the details that you do and do not know, and I don't want to spoil anything. So let's just say the ambassador that you guys had brought was murdered. You brought him back to life. He advised you to go to the bakery, where you found that the baker had also been murdered, but his head was missing, so you couldn't bring him back to life. Went to the Tattered Banner, where you found two goblins that were fans of Willow. And went to Lemon Grove Farm, and on the way there, you ran into Liel, who was investigating the fact that she hadn't heard from her cousin in a little while, even though he's been here the whole time, according to what you guys know. But she said, no, he hasn't reported in like a few months, so something's definitely up. You guys decided to make your way back into town, do some more research maybe, or, whatever you guys planned to do as Liel went back out of town to sort of report on what is happening, but not interfere herself, because that is not her job. So you guys parted ways with her as you headed back into town. I believe that's where we ended last time.
Yeah, we also found out that her cousin is dead.
Yes,
Yeah.
you found his
We found
body.
him in a well.
Yeah. What did you do
We
with the body,
recognized
by
the
way?
body. We got it out of the well?
Yeah, we just
We
got.
did.
We probably left it for Liel to because
Yeah, I mean, it's
Probably.
her cousin.
family.
Wait,
Sure.
was that well near a barn?
Yes.
No, yes. It was.
Do they have a school in the town?
Yes.
Do they teach history? I want to talk to a history teacher.
We're not biased at all.
Michelle is not impressed.
No.
So we have two more side quests, I believe.
Yeah, I believe
Or-
we were doing
You don't
the
have to do
commissioner
all of
first.
them. I do want to make this clear. Like, if you guys feel like you have what you need, this might be like time sensitive, right?
Oh, definitely is.
We still want to at least talk to the commissioner and see if he might be on our side, if he even is still alive.
I mean, the scary part is that the infiltrator is so near the prince. He's directly advising, and our ambassador is also with him, which could cause a conflict with Breland if he gets killed again. So I'm not sure what might be the best option. I mean, if you want to go to the commissioner, I will follow you, and that's no problem. But it's interesting.
Maybe we should just go to the ambassador, wake him up, and talk with him. See what he thinks. Because,
I mean,
as you
he
said,
was
it's
pretty
very
shaken up when we left because he was quite literally dead when we found him.
Mhm.
So I don't know if he knows anything. The stuff that were happening here,
It's
he wasn't
not about
involved in us.
knowing.
But about?
It's not about knowing. It's about what our next step is.
Yeah.
He's way more has more knowledge about stuff like conflicts, because this will be a countryside conflict, a nation conflict, if we do anything without thinking first. This time it's not about my way to do things. But at least Dumar, you have more influence, at least, being from Old Sire. What do you think? Should we go with? Should we talk with the Commissioner Geller? Maybe just look to the Jarasco and see how they act.
The point with Jiraschko was to kind of like go there under the skies, right? That was the plan we were going for. But we can also just not do that and not risk our heads, to be fair.
Maybe we should just go to the ambassador.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just make sure he's still alive, because now we know there might be a danger that it's too late again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
acting
so-
natural.
Good.
You guys return to the prince's mansion to see the ambassador?
Yeah, I guess, if nobody says otherwise.
Sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we can do that.
Yep.
As you approach the mansion, the 2 guards outside recognize you, allow you entrance. Do the 5 of you, including Kiori, go to just straight to the room of the ambassador?
I mean, they told us that he had to rest there, but who told us that? Were those healers that told us that?
The staff.
It was just the staff. The staff
The
staff.
of the mansion.
Yeah.
Well, then we can go to his room. Yes.
Mhm.
First that.
Alright. As you go to his room, you see that the door is slightly ajar.
Mm-hmm. I would instantly go there and just open it. Not
Sure.
quickly, just...
You see that same servant who had awoken you when he died the first time.
Mhm.
She has a small copper-colored tub with some water in it and is replacing sort of a wet towel on his forehead as he's still sleeping. She doesn't seem to have noticed you guys.
I would just get her attention.
Oh,
Hey,
Hello.
how is he?
I mean, he's sleeping. He's still alive. He was alive the whole time. So I don't. Why are you? Yeah, because she. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was alive the whole time. So I mean, he has a fever. That's about it.
Weird thing to say, but sure.
She wouldn't say it in a weird way. I almost
Yeah.
forgot that you cast
Oh,
motive
no.
memory on her. Yeah.
Why? I thought it was way more funny.
It's fine.
She does say it in a way where she kind of goes cross-eyed as she says it. She's like, he was alive the whole time. Yeah.
He has a fever, though.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
figure this is just the exhaustion that you have, like the -4
Yeah.
penalties that you have on everything for the next day, like for each consecutive day.
Mhm.
So it's probably that.
Would you mind?
Makes sense.
We wouldn't need to wake him and talk with him. Would you be so kind to give us room?
Sure. And she sort of like grabs the tub and shuffles her way out.
Thank you.
Just being very friendly. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can stay just outside. I mean, we won't take long.
Okay. I would close the door behind her.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I'll stand close to the door, just listening if something walks up.
Okay.
If nobody would do anything, I would actually just go to him
Sure.
and try to wake him softly. Ambassador. Ambassador, wake up.
Sure. He sort of like.
Are you there?
Oh, my head. And he sort
I
of like
know.
takes the wet cloth and sort of goes, "Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I'm very sorry to wake you.
Is
I
everything
know
okay?"
you're not really. Like, very, very not really at all. Like, absolutely no. Very bad. Hi. We have a gigantic problem.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'm Folk, I'm a bit brash. Do you maybe want to just smooth it out and tell them?
Yeah. So, first of all, we do have suspicions as to who might have killed you. That's the good news. We are getting somewhere. The bad news is that might not be an actual person. More like a fiend. that have infiltrated the position of the prince's advisor and is now going off as his advisor, despite the actual advisor being dead for quite some time now, probably a couple of months. We are not excluding the general fiendish activity. As for, we have learned that House Jurassico hasn't sent any healers.
Except for one.
Except
Despite,
for
yeah,
the dead man walking.
we all forget his name collectively.
Of course. As always.
Which also explains
The
the
advice, the advisor from the king.
famine.
Did you talk to? Did you talk to Herval?
To who?
Who?
To Herval. I told you to go talk to Herval.
The baker.
The baker. Oh.
Doesn't
Yeah.
move very
About the baker.
So, slight
Um,
hiccup.
He kind of doesn't have a way to talk or breathe.
He
was
died.
probably murdered by the fiend.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
He was eviscerated and left.
He might have died around the same time as you. Therefore, whoever is actually behind it is working in a well-thought manner, eliminating you both at the same time. Probably knew that you two knew each other.
I had a meeting with Herval last night.
What was it supposed to be about?
Herval, are we alone in the room?
Do I hear something outside?
Make a perception check. Kiori will cast Detect Magic.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You take a look around in the hallway. Doesn't seem like anyone is like at the door listening or anything. Kiori doesn't find anything with the Detect Magic. Herval, he works for the King's Dark Lanterns, our intelligence agency of Breland. He has been compiling a dossier of things in New Sire that have been suspicious for a while. He came to visit me last night to share that he suspects that Diraz de Jurasco is behind New Sire's recent misfortunes. After he told me this, he left, and Diraz came to visit me. And we had a tense discussion, but he also left, and I went to bed.
Did you drink anything together?
I mean, a bottle of alcohol was brought to my room sort of when I left the dinner table, so I had been enjoying it. Is this relevant?
It was the poison that actually killed you.
Oh.
Midnight Tears.
Oh. Where would he get that kind of money?
That's the thing. We have reason to believe that he is the fiend, not the Diraz. I mean, definitely not the Diraz, but probably the fiend.
Do I know something about this Dark Lantern?
I mean, it's not like general knowledge, but the rest of the party would also know that Mercutio was, for example, working for the King's Dark Lanterns, and this is like like I said, the FBI of Breland, essentially. So it depends on if your character would know things about the FBI of Breland. You know? Like each of the nations has their own FBI as well. So you have the Silver Torch, which is the Thrain's intelligence agency, and then you have the King's Dark Lanterns, which is Breland's, and I don't know what the other ones are called because they haven't come up in this adventure. Because you guys remember that Olivier was a member of the Silver Torch, Mercutio was a member of the King's Dark Lanterns, and they both had intelligence on each other, so you had to choose a side, and you sided with Olivier on that one and killed Mercutio. So. Is there anything specific that you're looking for here, Jasper? Or is this the information that you want?
Yeah. The only thing that I really want to know is poisoning one of their styles.
Poisoning
Just
is
to-
everyone's style.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
the dart that killed Mercutio also poison.
Good. Now then I know what I was looking for.
Yeah, so this is not like specifically what the Dark Lanterns always do is poison people. No.
So
And we're kind of scared of just acting because of any. We don't have proof except for actually the remains of the actual Jurassic member.
Which at which point
Um,
Kaori raises her voice and says, "No, we don't. We left that behind. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Diana took it with her."
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we should have taken that. Damn it.
Maybe you should. I'm in no state to do anything right now, so I judge your trust. You should do
You
what
judge
you
our
think
trust.
is right. Just make sure you feel like that you have enough evidence to go against the prince. I wonder if he knows about this.
Probably not.
I doubt it.
we have too little evidence at this point. I wouldn't even believe ourselves.
Do you have any way of getting more evidence?
We should be able to like maybe get evidence from the Jurassic healers themselves because they don't seem to be what they are.
Yes, that whatever you think is necessary.
Okay.
I mean, we have the poison. Still, a little bit left was
The
there,
bottle, yeah.
and well, something from the baker, maybe. No.
The
Yeah, he's happy.
beheaded body of a baker.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh, we actually do have because all of this.
Oh, the
what
rats.
Yeah, all what that happens right now in New Sire with the rats and the plague was actually a work of magical items that called these rats to this town,
Yeah.
city.
So maybe one more thing.
They some
Yep.
like
Proof of
they hired
nature, I
Bart.
guess.
They
They
hired
did hire
Bart.
Bart.
to play. Sorry, Willow.
Is it? It's fine.
And you have these bards? You can take them with you to the prince and confirm your evidence.
We have the flutes, not the
We
bards.
have
God
flutes.
damn it!
Not the birds. You're really bad at this. But I could play the flutes and summon the rats, so it's a possibility to do
Yes,
that.
and make the prince think that it was you.
I've not been here. I don't. Sure. Fine.
He doesn't know.
Whatever.
That is true. We're just arrived, and this problem is no, that doesn't make sense.
The healers. Those are the ones that we need. We
Yeah.
need to uncover the healers, and then we have enough, I believe.
Well, there's still Commissioner Gabler. We don't know which side he is
Yeah.
on.
We could.
Why do you want to speak to the commissioner?
I don't know. Maybe he knows more. I really don't know.
Did you find anything? You said he died, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was something, right?
Willow, flip, 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 flip,
Oh,
flip.
of course.
I did not take great notes last week. My brain was sick.
Who has the notes? Like, we actually got the paper.
Oh, we did get it. Did we get it?
Yeah, with all
We
the
did.
why we even
Yes.
know
Oh,
where to
that.
go.
Yes.
And that one we have to keep.
I mean, we did keep that.
I think Dumar, I think you kept the little note with the places, right?
Wait, got it. Yeah, I do.
Okay, here, and maybe show the ambassador just why we want to talk to the commissioner.
So the only point that connects in this scheme that we didn't search was Jurassico. So if
Yeah,
we
but-
might do that.
Are we gonna search or going to do some stupid shit?
Well, we just followed all the clues on this note, and the tattered banner was the place where we found the bards with the flutes.
Mm-hmm.
In the farm, all the farmers were dead, and
Yeah.
that's why the famine hit the city.
And also makes sense as to why Lirandar hasn't been called, which I found weird to begin with.
And the famine is not only just not somebody doing anything with the crops, but something even worse is going on.
The ground has been, it's just magically dying. Not
It's-
even,
It's tainted.
It's not
yeah.
a lack of care. It's somebody tampered with that
Mhm.
magically.
So, you pick Eris.
Me?
Where are we going?
Well, we need, like, we know a lot, but we need definite proof. We should go with the healers and maybe get them to turn back and just punch the lights out and have them as proof. A fiend would be the perfect proof of fiends, right?
Yes. Let's do this. Lead the way.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
not.
Your plan.
I just deliver packages and punch people. Okay, sure.
See this
Hello,
as
Eris.
see this as the biggest package that we have to deliver. A package of evidence.
That's weird innuendo, but sure. Okay, big package. And sorry, Ambassador. You
He's asleep.
just tried
He
to-
has been asleep.
yeah.
Like, at the moment when Dumar gave you the note and you sort of went to give it to the ambassador, you sort of like laid it down next to him. He has been asleep the whole second half of the conversation. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been fucking
I did, but
the
Eris
whole
would.
time. Yep.
He would way too much energy right now. Okay, he's good at following advice to sleep. Sure, take the note back, put it in my pocket.
All right.
Okay, let's go. And
Alright.
maybe get the nice person to keep his clothes wet.
Yeah.
We'll be going out and try to see if I guess servant is still there somewhere.
Alana would be like somewhere far enough away to be like out of earshot because you know she works for the prince and she wants to be respectful. So you would find her maybe like in the kitchen, sort of like putting some cold water back in the bowl.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
All good. It's you're taking great care of him.
Thank you.
He really likes the cloth. So okay, continue, and I'll just go.
Okay, bye.
I ask her, are there any loyal guards here that might be able to guard his room? I mean, the tensions that are in here, we would want to make sure that the ambassador doesn't think that he's not well guarded for, right?
What tensions do you mean? He's just ill.
He's ill, Norm. Nothing else. It's fine.
He's
Come
being
on.
cared for.
Right, but we have guards outside. There's. Do you?
Now it's
Huh?
okay. He's very
He's
careful.
full of paranoid.
Yeah.
Adventuring and stuff. You know, it takes a toll. Let's just
Alright.
go.
It's just too much of adrenaline already in the veins.
New
Yeah.
city and all that, and famine and sickness. You know, just go. I'll just go now. Not even stop.
Come on, Norm.
All right, Willow, let's go.
She doesn't know.
In case you forgot, no one in the mansion is aware that he died. No one.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
thinks
know.
that he's just ill.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay, let's go.
That's why I don't want to break that veil. All right now.
Okay, where's the party heading?
Yeah, I guess to the Jurassic healers and just. But on the way there, I would just like to talk to the others, please,
Okay,
because
sure.
I just before I run in, just like, stop it, demons!
Stop it, demon. The power of Christ compels you.
Bad
If what
fiends,
we do
bad.
talk about starting a plague, we do not do that.
Human are friends, not food. Good.
Fish are
Yeah.
friends, not food.
Yeah, okay. I cast that word on myself. I don't trust you guys.
That's why I want to talk.
You
Okay.
don't trust us? How rude. I thought we had a moment.
That's rich coming from a history teacher.
Folks, what the hell are we doing?
No one's
I
gonna
think
understand this inside joke.
No healing for Dumar. Okay. Sorry, Eris, continue, please.
Eris, you said something.
I still think going to the healers and trying to get proof is the best way, but how do we do that?
Normally we're gonna fuck around and find out if I remember this correctly. But I don't know if that's gonna work out if we just the two of us, you know?
You want to disguise?
Mm-hmm.
What then? Just look like them. They're disguised as well.
I
Maybe they
mean,
can see through that stuff or something.
they could.
We
I mean,
could
I
just
cannot
go.
get that small, to be fair.
We might also be able to go to them and just ask for healing services.
But maybe they are able to actually heal, and then we got nothing. We just need
Listen,
like 13 plants.
Jurasco is a
Huh.
dragon-marked house. If we ask them for a healing, but first want to confirm that they are from the Jurasco, we can ask them to show us their dragon marks.
Ooh, I mean, is that not
That's a
just
little-
rude?
Little. Just a
Really?
little.
Listen, I've been around Jovi long enough. I can play a Poshi noble that needs to be healed by the finest of the finest, and I'm only getting healed by House Jurasco and nobody else.
Do you want to have a wound before we bring you there?
Oh yeah, that would probably work. I mean, I can also just cough and tell them that I'm sick.
I mean, we can disguise. We can make a disguise wound.
No, but
Or
I can
something.
bonk him over the head.
You want to hit him?
Why do you want to hit me, Willow?
If it's about making a convincing wound, let me do that. But first, what if they're still able to heal? We know they're not from Jurasco. But what if they're able to heal? What did we gain?
Their dragon marks should glow if they heal.
Precisely.
Not everybody wears it like mine. They might be on the freaking foot if it maybe. I
And
don't know.
also, they can learn healing magic without having a mark.
I am a
saying.
siren noble, and you are my very dear group of friends. Unfortunately, one of my friends just got injured on the way here. I mean, while we're taking a stroll, there were some weird rats running around. Therefore, I would like for him to get healed. However, I am not gonna assure a safety of my dear friend in the hands of first healer I meet. It needs to be specific from the House Jurasco if I know that they are here. Therefore, I need a confirmation that you are indeed from the House Jurasco before I pay you for your services.
Not only that, maybe this actually just works, and just the burn mark, which you know doesn't heal very easily. It's like, this just
That is
might work.
great.
They would know as experienced healers that they can't heal this shit,
But
right?
just
That
make
might
sure
be just
how
brilliant.
I sometimes I don't know it's pain. Damn, it still burns as hell.
Eris, holy shit, nice.
That's great. But let's get our story straight. How did you get a burn before we go to
Fiore is
them?
laughing at this plan.
I also don't think this is a good idea, but sure. Just say.
Then tell better plans. Like you gave me, like do your
I
shit.
mean,
Yeah, but
Eris.
it's-
We should just go talk to them.
And ask,
makes
excuse me,
more
are you a fiend in a disguise by any chance?
No, but we just
There are other
sorry
ones.
to bother you on this fine morning. However, we have
Yes,
heard
I mean, you're
that you might
still
be a
going to be
Vince in
doing that,
disguise.
though. Sorry to bother you on this morning where you're healing the sick of the plague, which you have been doing for months, apparently. Here is my friend who burned his way when he got into town. Please help him, while all the people at their feet are literally dying. Sure, they
Yeah.
will not be bothered by that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Weren't we meeting some of the Jurasco healers on their way somewhere? We could try and catch those, not necessarily go into the middle of the plague where they are healing people.
No, I think Kiri's right
Which is
here.
also a little weird if we ask them if we have how many 1, 2, 3, 4 healers here.
They don't know we are healers.
Are they in a plague house?
Wanna play doctor?
No, but I mean, if they are in one place healing people, and not everybody gets healed, right? So might there be another room there with corpses, stuff? We can search the place.
Hey, smart people. I'm talking to all of you.
Wait, who?
Fiends are not perfect, right? Like, they're not perfect creatures. Like, they're the smartest creatures ever, right? Maybe when we talk to them, and you guys are good at talking, right? Maybe they just slip up. Maybe you
Do you
can
want
add
me to
some
talk
stuff
to them
just to
about
slip
what
up.
exactly?
I know, that's your thing. You're suave and whatnot.
We can go to them and ask them if we can help them with our healing services. And they have to explain to us how we heal the plague.
That would work. I mean, essentially what I do is I just touch them and pray and they get better, so...
Can't you feel Dumar like if there's some fiend?
I can, but I've used that a lot today, so...
Not
I feel like I
anymore.
don't have much in me, maybe just for one more.
Okay, another thing. Bring one of the Drasco for some reason. This is an Eris plan, by the way, guys. Bring one of them to a place where there's nobody else. We make sure it's a fiend with your senses, Dumar. If they are, we punch their lights out. You are able to spell magic, right? Somebody of you. And then we bring a freaking fiend to the king. Say, hey, by the way, all of Jurassico are fiends. Which sounds bad when I say it like that.
With
You know what I
Eris,
mean.
didn't you say there was like only one though?
I know this stuff is weird. Like
I mean, the other way, Eris, we might just take them in their current form in front of the prince and dispel the magic right there.
But what? We need to make sure it's a fiend, though.
I mean, I can confirm whether it is a fiend or not.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're going in the right way here.
Well, let's go.
But how are we getting them out of there if they're busy? We should have an accident that they need to tend to.
Eris burned himself.
Yes, Eris, do you want to go in that corner and shout real quick for me? And really loud.
Really loud.
This is a plague-ridden city. They don't have time, if they play their part, to take care of a burn.
If you scream loud enough.
Or
listen,
yes,
I
could get some rats to run after you.
I don't have to tell them what happened. I can just burst in shouting and asking for help for a friend in a very panicky mode. I'm good at that.
Same.
Is anybody good here at writing letters? Like, really good?
I mean, Willow? I'm good with calligraphy.
And I'll take out my Orion identification papers that I have since day one because of.
You want some forged?
Like, no, yeah.
Oh.
No, they're the real.
But do you want them forged? Because I could do that.
That's the point. Every house member that actually is part gets these. Some of them take them with them. What if one of you, who is not of a marked house, gets forged papers, acts like they work for the house, and we get from there somewhere? Because they real ones would maybe be able to figure it out. I really don't know how this stuff works.
I feel like this is going.
Why don't you scroll them up?
But then again, I'm also not an official.
I mean, I have
and also I'm trying to,
house.
Not get caught.
House of
I guess. Like if they
Is it
search me,
really?
I don't want them to be like, "Oh, she's a member of the spy house. God, we should maybe kill her."
Yeah.
Eris, does it say made in Breland?
It does.
Take out the little tube, put it very neatly back in there. Put it back. You guys are weird.
Why do you have papers? Just why?
Identification papers. Like, I don't know.
Isn't your mark enough?
Look at this, and I'll just do prestidigitation to make a little spot mark here from the Rendar, like on the hand. Very rude, crudely. It's like, see, it's very easy to fool somebody.
That's a very bad chip. You should know better.
Okay.
I will change and make a perfect Leondar dragon mark on my hand.
Do you know what it looks like? Describe it to me.
It looks pretty good, actually. Pretty convincing.
See, it's very easy to make.
Now catch Gus. Do it, Norm. Do it. I want to see it.
Listen, I think our best shot is actually dragging one of two of them away from where they're currently at. And I think actually Eris' strategy with punching the lights out My work just great.
It's rarely that you say that, but sure.
I'm sorry, did you just suggest potentially beating up a bunch of halflings, Dumar?
And kidnap
After I confirm whether they are or not
Oh,
fiends, I'm
okay,
not
because
doing a
that's not what you
halfling.
said the first
No,
time.
sorry. Yeah, no, I will first confirm that they are
Okay.
fiendish creatures. If they're
But
actual
this is
halflings,
just
I'm not
the-
picking up a halfling that is
the-
helping people.
This is just the war criminal side of Dumar.
there,
I have no
War
idea what size
criminal
they mean.
compilation
It was
goes
not me.
ding!
I'm so proud of you, Dumar.
you
It wasn't me, it
confuse,
was a British officer.
you all now confuse me. There are no Jurassico here, right?
That's what
So-
BL said.
Yeah, but
Zone of
do
Truth
we
would have
trust
been
you?
awesome.
What, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but do we trust her? That's the question.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that, but no, that makes no sense.
Can't we cast Zone of Truth?
Can any of you?
I don't have.
Is that a thing?
No.
Shit.
Ah.
Well, let's go. I mean, our plan is not going to get any better.
It's just getting
That-
worse and
Yeah,
worse.
actually, it's getting
You-
worse.
Yeah, let's just go there and talk with them. See what happens. In the end, we'll just punch them.
I think hello is the right way.
Hello.
That's why I'm not
My name
making
is
any
Rebecca.
plans. You never let me make plans, and that's a good thing.
Was it missing book?
Hello, my name is Keith.
Alright, anyway.
Good, let's go.
So where do you guys go?
To the whatever house Jurassic Healers are.
Yeah,
How's Jurassico?
to the locations of Jurassico healers.
Look around town for them. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll spot like a small group of 3 of them headed southward down the street, but the street's kind of crowded. And as you're sort of like, oh, do we talk to them? You see like a few more off on the side, sort of next to one of the taverns, sort of preparing soups for people and sort of handing out soups to the
I like it here.
to the starving people of New Sire. You know, it's easy enough to like find a small group of them, but you never see one like alone. You will always see them in like groups of 3 or more.
hmm Are they all actively trying to heal or mending to people?
It looks like they're like, you know, headed toward maybe somewhere, or yeah, like handing out small potions or providing people with soup or bandaging wounds, applying ointment to, you know, nasty, I don't know, I don't want to get into details about that one, but you know, yeah, it does, like, at a glance, they
But
appear
do
to be
we
helping.
see them using magic? I think that's the most important what we're going for here.
Yori can heal people without magic.
Yeah, but they are also doing that. But if they aren't, and just using potions and other ailments,
It looks like they're using potions and other ailments.
yeah.
No real magic then.
Well, then maybe getting Eris healed might not be the worst.
We could actually.
But what if they
Yes.
just get a potion?
You know,
We would just insist that they use better magic,
I mean, potion is
like
not gonna
healing
work.
magic.
Yeah, potion is not gonna work, so we will
We-
push on further.
I mean, everyone from House Jurassic, right, must be able to cast basic healing magic.
Yeah, once a day, which they likely have already done.
Mhm.
But why would they send them here if they weren't actual healers? I mean, that is the point. to
They are
me.
still doing, like, medic stuff.
True.
Maybe we should just go close to a little group of them. You sense if they are, in fact, fiendish. If they are, we're looking further. Step by step.
Sure. As you approach a little group, you see all of them sort of. I mean, I only have female Tokis because I just went through my artwork folder and I was like, which ones are cute and sort of could maybe be halflings. And they all sort of hair range between blonde to red to copper colored. And yeah, they're so cute. Look at them.
Yeah,
Just a bunch
I don't
of
want to
little-
punch them. They're very
just sort of
cute.
vibing. And as you go over to them, one of them does sort of like make eye contact with you and says, "Oh, just a moment, we'll be with you shortly," and sort of like finishes up with someone. And then yeah, this sort of blonder one sort of comes over to you. What's going on? How can we help you? Are you hurt at all?
Can I use my divine sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
I do use my divine sense.
You pick up nothing.
I will just shake my head slightly.
Are you sure?
Oh no, I don't need help. Sorry, that was
Can you
kind
bend
of
down for me a little bit?
Sorry?
Can you bend down for me a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
And she puts like a head on your forehead. Oh, you are a little warm. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I am, yes. I've been just walking around today a lot, so that might
Alright.
be it.
Be sure to drink enough water. Do you have enough water with you?
I will, yes, thank you.
Do you need some more water? We have some.
No, I think I'm good. You should probably save it for others.
Alright.
Oh,
Yes?
I actually left my water.
Oh,
Wait, can I have some?
do you have a water skin, or do you require a cup or something?
A cup would be amazing.
Alright. And she gets like a tankard, sort of crudely hammered tankard, fills it up with some water. Here you go.
Thank you. It's best on the way. Thank you very much. Okay. Sorry, we didn't want to disturb you much longer. Looking at tomorrow. I guess.
We should go. Oh, we don't want to take your time.
Can I let
Thank you.
Melina kind of just use her blind sight around, like walk around, kind of sense what's going on? Maybe if there's maybe not even fiendish, but just something else.
Sure, she sort of goes around, doesn't pick up anything that you're looking for.
Okay.
Okay. We go. We go now.
Sure.
Please, go.
Go. What?
Are you
Go.
alright?
I'm good. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sorry. I will find a bathroom.
I'm sorry for asking.
Good.
Please, if you need anything, come find us.
No, it's no problem. I have a little bit of diarrhea. I have to go. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Good.
Just on the way back, just say openly, like, you never find the bathroom.
You,
That's not your style.
you know Norm is white, but now Norm is really white.
What?
Just walking away. It's like,
Norm, are you okay?
No, I'm not
Do you have a
okay.
diarrhea?
No, we have to
You
find a
actually
place. We have to find a
Bathroom.
place where we can talk.
Yeah, sure.
A place where nobody can hear us.
yeah, maybe not see. I'll just swish around the water.
Now what?
Yeah, it's like, Damar,
Yeah, I mean,
anything?
oh, no. I picked up nothing.
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 Damn it.
Haven't we
Uh,
considered that they might have been illusions? I mean, they do not cast magic
Yeah,
and
why
they
I
do not
tried.
pick up fiendish energy.
That's
Well-
why I tried with Melina, but there was nothing.
Well, they gave me this ball. Illusions can pick up. They're see-through, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are no illusions.
I mean, we had
Yeah.
illusion
I-
that attacked us.
I sense something.
You did?
Yeah.
What is?
I had this strange feeling in the presence that there might be dragons here.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I know you guys might have issues with trusting me, but trust me.
No,
Really?
We don't.
I really
I
don't
don't-
have issues. There are no issues here, bro.
Yeah, but you're saying very weird stuff right now, so
Yeah,
maybe
you're-
elaborate.
So I was getting close to one, and I got this feeling,
Mm-hmm.
this, just call it this hunch that there might
Sure.
be dragons here.
Do you have a thing like that for dragons, or did it ever happen again to you?
Doesn't Willow have a dragon?
Yeah, but it's technically not a. It's complicated.
It's different.
Okay, so it's
But-
not that.
I can't explain it 100%, but trust me at this point.
All right.
We have to find out a way to know this. But I mean, if the dragons are able to shape change, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know much about dragons.
So, if they are shape changed, it might be that they're actually helping?
That
Is somebody able to like find out if something is poisoned, except for tasting it?
Theory.
I already
think-
used it this morning on the.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody's good at finding it out without.
Just don't
magic
drink
and-
it.
No, just testing it. Like,
Testing
just
it how?
I know people can smell stuff like that or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, we need a chemist.
hi, how I help you?
So nobody.
I mean,
Okay, fuck it. I'll just
No.
drink it.
why did you chuck the whole thing? You will take a sip.
There's like a little bit of sand in it, but it's water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
see you
we
at
got it out of
midnight.
a well, and the well's probably like a little dusty, so it's like a little dusty
Mhm.
water.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait.
Sandy.
I have a question. Is there any other well in town, or was it the well that Duras was
There would
chilling
be
in?
multiple wells in town. Yeah, there's
Okay,
not one
okay.
well half an hour's walk out of the town.
Do you need
Wouldn't be
water?
bad.
Yeah.
Would
Do you
be
need
very
water?
bad if they did
See you in
that.
an
Everyone's been
hour.
drinking corpse water. That's why everyone's sick.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what I want a
Would make
glass of
sense.
water. I see you in an hour. Just
Yeah.
So
no,
I
that's
have
not
I have a plan, but it's a terrible plan, and it
Tell
might
me.
get us really, really, really killed.
Yeah, but what happened hasn't gotten
Sounds like a standard plan,
Yep.
Proba.
Yeah,
Actually.
that was where I was going.
It might be possible to just try to change into one of these healers
Mhm.
and go next to one and just talk in Draconic to them, like, "Oh crap, there's a lot of sick people here," and see if they will respond in the same language, or maybe they trust it more.
Maybe say something like, "Have you felt that fiendish presence around anything?" Not just so many sick people, because that's pretty obvious. Or is that the best part? I have so much sand in my teeth.
That
Or you
might
could
not
act
be a
like
bad
you're the
idea.
new guy or
Chris.
something.
Hi, I'm an intern.
But yeah,
Exactly.
sure. Why not? Just try it. Let's go somewhere where you can transform. And
Good.
just do that.
Well, I will try that.
Sure. What do you look like as you transform into a halfling?
I think at this point I'll change into a female halfling.
Okay.
Just
to blend in.
just trying to blend in, because you have Tokis for that.
That's one right here.
And you know what? Dealer's choice. I mean, if you have a Toki that you
No, I want you to
want to
describe
use
what
for
you
the
want to look
narrative.
like.
So let's just say small, long, red hair, green eyes, that kind of
Sure.
halfling
Sure.
with no visible dragon mark.
Okay. I have like another blondish one. Hang on, we'll do this one. Bam. Very cute.
So you're going in by yourself?
I don't have green eyes though, but you know, it
As
works.
you shape change, Dumar just goes, "That is great."
I am confused. You should do it.
I am amazed. That is great. I will.
Well, it might be helpful if you could give me backup.
How do you want us to
You want
back
us
you
to
up?
be visible or
Invisible might work.
If dragons attack,
this
we'll
voice?
just punch. That's
Right.
my help.
How many invisible people do we need? Everyone?
Who mentioned before that they did know about dragons being able to shape change? Make a Arcana check. That their character would know, right?
Yeah.
Because what you guys
Alright, because
suspect
of the fucking, yeah.
is that
I
they're
should
all
know
dragons,
this.
right?
I should know this.
They probably also will all have blindsight, just like your
Yeah.
dragon does, if they are dragons.
I should have realized that. Yep. So
You
now
both come to this
invisibility.
realization simultaneously, by the way. 16 is high enough.
Blindside or true sight?
Oh fuck!
Yeah! Like, fuck.
What? You can
They
cast
can see.
invisibility?
they can see invisible. Because Melina can see it as well. They have blind sight
I
as
never
well.
wanted to be a dragon so much more in my life.
Well, then your head of disguise might not work as well.
No. They will see through that as well.
Maybe you just
I could
go and
turn into a cat. I could do that.
Sure, turn into a cat and come with me.
Yeah.
why can you turn into a cat? I don't even want
A
to know.
polymorph.
Wouldn't they see that as well?
I don't know. Because
I think you're all high enough that you do know.
do I? Because technically it's not really an illusion.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
a full physical change. I would say you can't
Yeah.
do that with blindsight.
So we're sending new. Actually, what's your name now?
Katie.
Katie.
Katie. So we're sending Katie and a willow cat,
Yeah.
and we're just gonna chill it back here, or what do you want us to do?
Or be ready to punch when they scream.
Sounds easy enough.
Bring out tough love. I need to try it out.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
It really does look disgusting.
I'm like dart after you.
There you go. That should be all better now. All right. Don't put too much pressure on it, okay? And she sort of like sends someone on their way as you still see that there's like a small crew handing out some soups. They don't seem to pay any attention to you as you approach. They sort of like look at you briefly and then continue with their work.
I'd like to just tap one on the shoulder. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Are you okay? Do you...
No, I need a little bit help over there. Would you mind just talk a little bit with me?
Of course. How are you feeling?
I feel scared because I heard a friend say that he felt a fiendish presence around here,
We did?
and I wanted to know, since you might also sense that, if you also feel this.
Why would I have sensed this?
Well, being a dragon, after all, it might be.
They all look at each other like, the fuck did you just suggest? And then one of them on the other side goes, a fiendish presence. Maybe we should go tell this to Diraz. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. And two of them sort of like start packing up as they're getting ready to tell this to Diraz.
My
Do we see
guy.
this? My question is, do we see this? I
So,
would just
there's
invite
this
you to
little
this.
problem. We found Diras dead.
What? They all quickly start packing up like quicker.
Wait. I would like that.
Can I bite him?
Yes.
I'm trying to help.
80
This is
tentacles
not
swarm.
helping.
80 tentacles come out. I'm ready.
Help, please.
As these ladies are like packing up and they're like, yeah, we're gonna go check on Diraz, and they're like all stressed out, packing up
Diras
and
is
going to make their way toward the mansion of the prince.
Diras is an infiltrator. Diras is not Diras anymore. He's
I
being
think she's crazy. I
impersonating
think she's
somebody
lost her
else.
mind. She's definitely. They're all like, she's lost her mind. She's gone off her nut. We need to get away from here. Diraz might be able to help her. Like they're worried about you. They're just worried that you've completely gone cuckoo at this point. And they're trying to protect themselves. You see them go into like turtle shell protective formation as they're like collectively moving away from you. And you see two guards of New Sire come over to your location as these healers are leaving in a fright. And
Nice job.
And the two guards sort of like walk with the healers back toward the mansion.
Well, that happens when you trust a little girl to do a grown man's job.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, I want to say something. As Norm and Willow make their way away, and Kaori and Eris and Dumar are standing a little whiles away, Kaori just leans over to the two of you and just goes, do you guys want to bet 10 gold that Nyx is gonna fuck it up?
I mean, he has a
Well-
very convincing voice right now.
I know.
Well, he probably will tell them everything as you tried to do it before.
Hmm.
My guy.
I mean, he
Nah,
knows this
I
is a.
believe in him. 20 gold on him not fucking it up.
Okay,
you
yeah,
know
no,
what?
I'll bet 20 gold on him fucking it up, sure.
Listen, he knows this is a secret mission that we're supposed to infiltrate them. Like, he wouldn't just bluntly go after them and tell them everything we know, right?
Of
I'm with
course.
Aris. He wouldn't
Sure,
do
you
that.
also want to put in 20 gold?
Yeah, sure.
Nice, Mama's eating steak tonight. And then we cut to after the scene where Kiori is
I'm gonna start
counting the
angrily
money.
meowing at Norm. What the fuck?
I just changed back. Go to Curry. You bet on me, right?
Oh yes, I made 40 gold.
Well,
Hey,
that went
Wait,
awesome.
What did you tell?
outside of the funny thing that I lost 20 gold because of this, what the fuck happened?
The fuck, Norm?
Aren't we supposed to go after them right now and maybe stop them from
No,
turning the rest that somebody
no,
sold
no,
to them?
no. They're
Running
already
after them saying,
panicking
"Stop."
because he. What the fuck? Why you do that?
So at this point, I believe it might be in our interest to go to the castle.
Oh,
think?
it might be.
Maybe tell us what
You
the hell
literally
happened.
walked up, but like I felt a there was a present, a Venus present. Are you dragons? What the fuck?
Oh, you fully went
Okay.
and said that to them?
Wait, you told?
You would.
See, I told you would fuck it up.
Norm.
I
I had a
am
hunch.
speechless.
You had that.
And you decided that because of the hunch that you cannot explain, you were going to just lay out everything to them.
They didn't even give me a real chance to explain after
No,
that.
because you sounded cuckoo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
but seriously, we
Let's go
should
to the
go
castle.
after them and actually prepare for a fight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he also said that I don't fucking remember his name.
As we
was
go.
dead. I don't.
Yeah. As we
I
go,
warned them that
Can
he
I-
wasn't real.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Sounds
that might
bad.
be
leader
the
as we
best
go.
idea.
I want to use inspiring leader. Okay. We had a drawback. We fucked up, but we can go back up again. Listen, the prince will trust me. I mean, I'm in a little house. We had dinner with him. He might at least want to listen to us. I believe in us, and if worse comes to worse, we have done this many times before, and we can do it yet again.
We shouldn't panic because in the end, it was a disguise. They don't know it's us. So let's just see what happens and act accordingly. We are not the problem right now. It's
That
the
is true.
personality that Norm just took on. So let's
Very
just go
bad
and
one.
see what happens. Maybe we can actually glean information for that. Maybe that was the best idea. Let's hurry. But
Can I give
Chill.
everyone 19 temporary hit points? Like, can I use my inspiring leader feat now?
do we have 10 minutes to go to the
Yeah, I was
castle?
gonna ask how long is that?
Ooh, 10 minutes is a risk.
You can take 10 minutes.
I mean,
can
as we
go.
go. I would go as we go. Like, I can
Walk
talk to
the
them
talk.
as I go.
Not a walk and talk, but a walk and
Walk
inspire.
and Could I have had attuned to the
Oh,
pan flutes at this point?
Yes, you
Because
did.
yeah.
so we can? Okay, 19. Oh, that's great. It's 19 temporary, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's such a great number. I guess we're going to the castle. Oh my god.
Oh, Norm.
I know you guys don't trust me. No, we do trust you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, no, but he sounded like a crazy person. I was.
Don't be so mean, Adam.
There was. The biting didn't help, Willow.
Yeah, because you were fucking up.
So, you guys make your way back to the mansion. And the two guards let you guys in. Where do you go?
Should just. Okay. We saw the Drasko. He doesn't. I guess I would ask them. We just saw a few of the healers hurriedly make it to the castle. Is everything all right? Did they say anything?
We haven't seen anyone arrive here.
Did we see people arrive? Like, did they go to the castle?
No, they went like in the direction of the mansion, but they went to find Diraz, who is out doing work all day. So they're just
Oh.
like probably looking for him somewhere in town.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I missed. It doesn't matter. I would say, now out of character, we should just let the ambassador know and then just straight to Diraz, or go now to Diraz?
Go now.
Find him.
Diraz.
Now.
Diraz.
No.
Guard. Sorry. Respectfully, do you know where Diraz is? The king's princess?
I don't. He is out in the city healing the sick.
Okay, I
You
thought
might
maybe he
be
had
able
a
to-
specific field.
You might be able to speak to the prince and ask him if he knows. I don't know.
Okay, just thought you might know. And look at the group, because I'm very bad at making decisions here.
Kyrie will lean over to Aris and say, "Why
Hey.
the fuck are we gonna go talk to Diraz?
Just go close to them, because
Why?
the others might talk to him, and then we might find out stuff. Maybe they said, "Oh, we got found. They
10
found out
minutes
about
ago."
what? You're going to walk and inspire, right?
Yes, but it has still been 10 minutes, and Diraz is not here, so they have likely already spoken to Diraz at this
Oh
point.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and Diraz would know. Diraz would know he's been made, so we might need to protect the prince.
Let's go to the
Talk
prince.
to the prince.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everything about guard. Sorry, and I'll just go in and need to find the prince now.
Behind the house, he's in the garden.
Thank you.
In the garden. Okay. Crap.
Yeah, go to the prince now.
Sure.
There's
You guys find Prince Orgav standing, Orgav standing at a balustrade, gazing out over the villa's splendid gardens. Now, I just grabbed this because I haven't been to
Oh, yeah.
Messiah, but it's nice.
Interesting.
Gravel paths divide the formal garden into rectangular beds, each planted with carefully shaped conifers and neatly trimmed low hedges formed into geometric patterns. That's why I chose this picture, because I was like, hey, that's basically it. An impressive brass armillary sphere stands on a plinth in the center of the garden, and an armillary sphere is sort of like a time turner from Harry Potter, but like bigger and more circles around it and around it and around it, essentially. Flanked by 4 large metal sculptures. Beyond are an ornate fountain and rows of lemon and orange trees that, are not ripe yet. Otherwise, he would be handing that shit out. And yeah, you see there are 2 guards, sort of, one standing at the back door, one sort of patrolling through the garden as the prince is just at the balustrade, sort of gazing out over the garden currently.
Are we telling him directly? Do we want to go somewhere? What is the plan here?
I mean, I'm not talking anymore.
Maybe just try to make him listen. Not sound crazy, just tell him our concerns. Maybe he will just listen to us because he knows we're the carriers of this Oracle of War. We try to protect him, not hurt him.
Tumar will take a step towards the prince. Your Majesty.
He looks
Your Majesty.
I didn't know Pochi could talk.
You're now a corgi named Pocieszyciel. Congrats. To słyszałaś, nie wyjaśniam się tego. Idź, potem ci powiem. Yeah.
What's your character do more?
Lord Yushel, I sure hope that you haven't fallen ill. I understand that the ambassador has, and I was very worried to hear this.
We are luckily feeling well so far, and hopefully this is not something that we have gotten ill with as well. However, could you spare us a moment to talk with you?
I do have a moment, and he sort of walks over to a nearby table that has a single chair here because he's by himself. So his table on his personal balcony doesn't have 5-6 chairs. So he sits in one of the chairs and sort of like gestures. I have a moment right now.
Great. There are no guards around, right?
There's 2 guards.
There's just him. Oh, there's 2 guards.
Yes.
Would you mind if we made this conversation private? It's a delicate manner.
I mean, Lord Share, these men are loyal to the nation of Saya, as are you. I assume anything you want to tell me, you can tell them.
If that is your will. There has been... we have made a certain discovery that is hard to believe, but all we ask of you is to listen to us and what we have found. We have reasons to believe the outbreak of the plague was not coincidental. We have found out a certain artifact, some might say, that possesses the ability to control, to some extent, rats. As it has been known, the rats are the ones that are partially responsible for the quick spreading of the disease. Am I correct?
Yes.
That the rats are spreading the disease?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not a medic or a person that knows these types of things, but sure.
But that's what we have been told, at least. And we have no reasons not to believe that. However, we have more disturbing news. Because I myself has sensed a finished present, a powerful one. We have found the owner of the bakery. Halvard, was that?
Again, I
Halvard.
do not know these things, Lord Share.
I'm sorry. However, we have found him dead, to be precise. He was decapitated. However, it was not a blade that cut his head off.
He was a member. He was a member of the...
He was the member of the Green Lanterns.
What?
Greenland?
Dark Lanterns.
Like
Wait,
Lanterns?
pause.
Dark Lanterns?
Pause.
He was not.
Pause. He's a member of the Green's Dark Lanterns, which is not Sire's intelligence service. That is fully a spy of an other nation
Yeah.
in his city. Do you want to
Shouldn't
tell
say
him
that.
this?
No.
That is war instantly.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
Don't.
Don't.
I would have literally kicked you
But
in your
we can
shed.
tell him about the footprints we found.
Okay,
Okay.
let's continue. I just wanted to make sure that the whole party is in agreement with who's gonna fuck this one up.
I don't want to Jasper to have the whole spotlight, come on.
This wasn't this was an honest one. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I mean, you started it, so I was like, okay, I suppose. Okay. Yes, it has not been cut off by a blade, but rather ripped apart by the fiend. Not only that, we have found body of Diraz Jurasco. He is dead for a couple of months now, and whoever is taking up his place is not who he claims to be. The body was in the well down in the farm, which has been also tampered with magically, therefore stopping it from producing any food, causing the shortage of food in the city.
Something tampered with it magically? How do you mean?
The ground has a very dark energy, not something that.
I'll remind you, you made a religion check and you know exactly what type of creature did this.
Yes.
You need to tell him what you want to tell him, but you're trying to prove that shit is going on, so you might want to be specific.
Yes. We might believe that. I don't know if I read this right. Ointnalat? Is that correct? I don't. Which we are aware of that it's a bringer of pestilence, which, well, if we are looking around your city, it seems to be very possible that this might be here right now.
Not only that, but we have also met, I would say, a friend of ours from House Jurasco that's currently in the city. Lyra?
Not
Lyra?
Eberron.
Again, I don't know these names. Continue.
Yes, she is also a member of House Jurassico, and she has confirmed that the House Jurassico hasn't sent anyone but the Duras. None of the healers currently present in the city has been sent here on behalf of the House of Jurassico. We have reasons to believe that somebody is tampering with everything happening in the city, both the plague, the shortage of the food, and also the morning incident. As I look to the party, waiting for confirm whether I can. Morning incident. This morning we have found the ambassador of Brilliant dead. We did manage to bring him back to life. That's why he is sick. It's because he was quite literally dead throughout majority of the night. He has been killed by one of the most powerful poisons there is, the Midnight Drop. It was in his wine. It was wine or just alcohol? It was in a bottle that he was drinking.
Yeah.
And we also managed to learn from him that he did indeed meet with the Ras last night. Afterwards, the dinner in his own room.
Lordy Sheriff, if I may, can you get to the point of where you either accuse or do not accuse Diraz of anything? Because so far I've heard a very confusing and long story. Provide your evidence.
I may provide you with a summary of what we have learned in a more direct way. A fiend has entered New Sire, for which we don't know why.
You speak of the Oinoloth, yes. You already told me this.
The Oinoloth. He has replaced Diraz as your advisor, gaining control, or at least input in every major and many of the decisions happening about the city. He has hired bards, given them the artifact, and probably also brought the plague here, providing no food with his magic. He's pretty much destroying the city from the inside. Now, as for proofs, we can present you with the flute that we have found to work in the exact way as described. As I look to Willow.
Please do.
Willow?
Yeah, I'll just take them out of my bag. But I also know it has to be within 30 feet, so I am not aware if there are any rats.
Oh no, it's
here.
like a big old mile radius. It's not a 30 feet thing.
Alright, okay. Yeah, so
it's just once they're within 30 feet, you can control them, but you can summon them from really far away.
Yep. So I'll just start playing
within half a mile.
Half a mile.
Are we going to infest the palace with rats?
I don't know. You said play.
He said the prince said to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, do that shit.
And yeah, after like a 20 seconds, because there's rats fucking everywhere in this town, a swarm of rats shows up, and the prince goes, "Oh right, that's nasty. All right, yeah, no, send them away."
Sure.
You sent them away. He goes, "That's vile. All right."
We also have the bottle containing rest bits of poison that the ambassador was poisoned with. I believe Kaori has that one.
I got it.
Eris has it.
Eris, sorry.
I would like. It's Your Majesty. It's just. I don't know if you can do anything with that, but yeah, this is the bottle.
All right. Yes, it's just like the types of bottles we have in our guest chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was also brought to him while he was absent. Therefore, he didn't order that specifically. Somebody just put that in for him, and he did drink it last night, which explains his death.
He looks at his guards, who sort of look back at him. Is this all that you wanted to speak to me about?
Yes, we do believe this being a big cause of problems, and if there is any way you want us to help you with solving that issue, we are here, ready to do that.
He sort of waves his hand, and the two guards sort of nod and walk away from the conversation at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of like leans forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, some of your information is unfortunately incorrect. As I am very much aware of the presence of Duraz not being who he seems, but him being a fiend is quite an understatement, I must say.
What do you mean, Your Majesty?
Well, the other details that you have brought to me still trouble me. So I'm trying to figure out if I can trust your story or if you're complete lunatics.
I mean, both, but.
It is understandable.
Sorry, Your Majesty. Oh, sorry.
If you have any arcane workers in your care that are able to cast any magic to let us tell the truth, we're happily to let that go upon us.
I do not have the type of money for that, I am sorry. I would like for you guys, as a group, to make a persuasion check. It is a group persuasion check, so everyone is rolling.
I will use my inspiration for that. I don't want to fuck up because I'm not that good in that.
You guys know how to drag it into the field. Kaori will also use hers.
Sadly, not.
I will use my dice on that. I mean, on the.
I will give you one as well, so please throw 2d6.
Thank you.
No guidance on that, so Kaori has a 19.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need one more dice, right?
Wait, I have 21 now.
If you want to take one for
I'll
yourself,
take one more. One more.
For who?
doesn't matter. It's a group check.
It's 21.
So, the DC to convince the prince of this truth is 22, modified by the following things that you have told him. You have played the flutes, which reduces the DC by 1.
Wait, we're not done yet.
You have
Right.
told him about the Oinoloth, which reduces the DC by 1.
Okay.
You have not told him any of the other 6 possible things that are on this list that could have reduced the DC by 1. At the dinner, you guys made a good impression on the prince, which reduces the DC by another 5.
Whoa.
So you were aiming for a DC 15 for this. At which point he goes, "It's quite troubling what you've told me indeed. I shall tell you what I know. Although it would appear that he hasn't told me the full truth. A little while ago, a dragon approached me. His name is Vindasil. He proposed that he and his chamber of dragons could help me rebuild actual Sire, that they have the power to do what it takes. And I believe that they do, and I still do. But he told me that he would do all that he could to help my people, and I am starting to get the feeling from what you've told me that that is not what he has been doing. I will admit, I did not know that the actual Diraz was dead. I was convinced he had just sent him on his way. So that was also quite concerning news. I should speak with him. At which point, the balcony doors, sort of, not the balcony doors, like other doors that lead into the garden. Because you see at the far end of the garden, there's a small building. And you see another door from the, like, on the side of the garden that sort of leads into the garden, opens, and you see a small group of halflings sort of, like, walk their way into the garden on the way to this small house at the back. At which point the prince will say, "That is where the house Juresca, well, we both know that they're not at this point. That's where they've been staying. I would ask that you confront them." and you might want to do it here to make sure that no one else gets hurt. And then he stands up and he walks into his house, out of sight of danger.
Okay. Eris time. Let's go. Let's just go.
Let's do it your way. You finally
Okay.
get your 5 minutes
Do
back.
it.
No, you guys did amazing. I'm very happy that he believes us because it's the truth in the end. Let's go. You ready, buddy? All right. Oh man, I hate all this shit. Is there a way down to the garden from here?
Yes, I actually have a map for this. So if you give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. I don't like maps
I'm
right
stressed.
I'll be right back.
now. But he knew that there was shit going on. I don't like that. Oh, it's a
Same.
nice map. I like it.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
fancy house. I mean, they're dragons, so.
Oh, you really found a very nice picture that you just showed us from the actual
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
It's very speaking.
Right? That's why I was like,
Yeah.
it looks like
Good picture.
Versailles. That's the Garden of Versailles, by the way, the Palace of Versailles in France.
Oh.
Wait, why am I having 105 hit points? What happened?
I don't know.
Just put your health back to what it was.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
trying to think if there was any way last session, I mean from the morning, where I could have lost them.
No. Maybe
No.
it's because he used the skull.
Oh.
yeah,
yeah.
I did use the skull. So that's
Mhm.
that. Wait, but I do have my ring of regeneration.
It's
How
max.
many hours?
Your max hit
It's
points, honey.
max hit points.
It's your max hit points.
Now you know
Remember?
why Norm doesn't like to use the skull.
Jasper told you
I-
as well.
Oh no, I thought it's like a current hit point, not a maximum one.
No, a
That
max
would
hit
be the
point.
most broken item in the world if it was just take damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let me stand it from this time. Okay.
Oh, that's new.
Okay. So he told us to confront them, and do we go to them now before they come in contact with
The prince
other
told
guy?
you please do it here because I don't want them going back
Yeah.
into town. So this might be just not the time to plan anymore, sadly.
Yeah, no, it's
Let's go
Aris. I'll
there.
just
Let's go.
go.
They're right here, by the way.
Yeah, I would just start go. I don't know if I will go here before you tell me. I will just run to them.
Sure. Are you guys moving up collectively, sort of like quickly moving
Yes.
up toward them? Sure.
Do we say something?
Maybe shout at them, Eris.
Hey,
They sort of stop in their tracks and turn around. Oh, hello.
hi. We might need to talk with you and your boss. We know you're not Jarasco. And whatever you're doing with the city, I don't know, maybe some of you are good, but some of you aren't, and stop. Yeah. You can't do that shit anymore to the new sire. With respect. In case you're very ginormous, actually.
We can stop if you give us the Oracle of War.
Why is
Oh,
everybody
how
wanting
about,
that?
Eris actually like, oh, thank God you're one of those. Just take out tough love. Like,
no.
this is the point where I tell you to fuck off.
All right. I would like. This is very weird, but I need you guys to do. I need you all to mute your microphones and only unmute yourself when I tell you to unmute yourselves. All right. I have a bad guy speech. Ah, you meddling adventurers! You think you can just waltz in here and challenge me? You fools! You think you stand a chance against my powers? I must say, you've proven somewhat resourceful. And though you have thwarted my plans this time, I must commend you. I almost had you fooled, didn't I? You thought I was just the mere advisor to the prince, a harmless little halfling with no ill intentions. But little did you know I've been manipulating the prince for months. You have no idea of the power that I possess. I have lived for centuries, accumulating knowledge and magic beyond your wildest dreams. You stand no chance against me, no matter how resourceful you may think you are. You may have interfered with my plans this time, but fear not, I will make your deaths swift and painless. You should feel honored to have fallen at the hands of a dragon like myself. So, why don't you face me and settle this once and for all? And when I emerge victorious, I will leave your corpses as a warning for any other meddlesome adventurers who dare to cross my paths. As he's giving this speech, you see the halflings start growing in size. While these, all the lady halflings, turn into essentially half dragons. So they grow in size, but they are not full like, oh no, they're all ancient dragons. What are we gonna do? Like they are, they're half dragons. So they're all just these anyway. Um, However, my friend Diraz is definitely gonna grow a little bit bigger than that. I would like for you all to roll for initiative. As he grows in size, to reveal himself a green boy. Dumar, as he gives this speech, his words echo in your mind and they pound in your mind, and your vision starts to narrow as you go into a tunnel vision where everything becomes blurred. Willow and Eris, you guys watch as Dumar pulls his weapon and then turns toward Kaori. Approaches Kaori and tries to attack her. Why do you have a longsword 1 and a longsword 2? Oh, that's for one-handed, two-handed. Alright. Martina, can you just roll 2 attack rolls against Kaori, please?
I guess it's better if I roll.
Yes, you may roll them. The first one hits. Can you please roll damage? And I would like you to smite at 4th level, please.
Wait, can we speak now or still no?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Only the first one hits, but I want you to smite at 4th level. Alright, for 19 additional damage. As Kaori goes, Dumar, what the fuck? Stop! You will end your turn, and I would like for you to make a saving throw. Give me a moment. Yeah, make sure to subtract that spell slot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, you may make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. All right. Again, Dumar has no idea what's going. Like, you just sort of tunnel vision blurred and sort of in this idea are pulling your weapon and you're fighting one of the dragons at this point, right? You're doing great. You're fighting one of them. Then I need to set up a little bit extra things for the combat. So I would like for everyone to take a little 5 minutes, if that is okay with everyone. Just know that shit is real, yo, and it's going on. Mm, 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 mm. I need extra stuff. Aha! I unpaused the recording. I figured out you can pause recordings in OBS, and that's nice. Anyway, we should switch to some battle music. Now, I maybe have set up the Undertale battle music just so for this, because I knew we were gonna fight a dragon again, and this is what we did last time we fought a dragon, so... This chick is gonna cast a spell. I already measured, she's further than 60 feet away from you, Norm. And she's going to cast Hold Monster on Kaori. So Kaori needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. As you do hear him go in Draconic, take out the healer. So as you guys see this blonde-haired chick sort of like reach out her hand, you all see Kaori becomes paralyzed where she's standing. Then I do, because you guys reminded me, need to give Kaori back 19 hit points because I forgot about the temporary hit points, but she doesn't have those anymore then. And the dragon is going to use a legendary action to fly 20 feet upward. Eris, you may unmute yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Because I saw them casting. First, I would like to know how high these walls are on the side.
Negligible.
Okay. Then I will run like
Actually,
this
what does
way.
it say? Hang on, wait, what does it say? Pool. There, terrace, plants, low ornamental hedges arranged in patterns count as difficult terrain.
Okay.
And the conifer trees
Then
provide 3/4 cover, which are these sort of big trees back here. So these, for example.
So then I will rage. We'll turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed to move half my movement just from raging, which will be 25, which then will be like 10 here. Then I will start my movement, which will be here. Yeah, that is absolutely doable.
Okay.
And now I will use my whip to attack the that just cast it and made Kiri paralyzed.
Okay.
I'll do it recklessly. Just try out my new whip, yo. It's a 30 to hit.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I was kind of confused myself, but it's a 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
6 slashing, 2 psychic, 3... So, 9 slashing, 2 psychic.
The first attack, you feel like you strike her, but it's sort of, she is sort of a little blurry as she casts mirror image on herself. So before the fight, so it does not
So
hit
she
her.
did.
It hits one of her
Oh,
duplicates.
yeah, it was just like so mirror image, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I heard blurry. I think that's also a spell.
No, it was a mirror image.
All good. I'll do it again though. I'll try to hit her again. 22 to hit.
I think the second one is 8 or higher. Yes, so you hit another duplicate.
Okay. Well, that is all I can... You know, no, fuck it. I will use my action search. Right now, I want Kaori out of this. And I'll attack twice again.
Mm-hmm.
First one, 24.
Hits her.
Okay. Then it's 12 slashing and 6 psychic. And I will do it again even if the concentration would fall. So I'll just click it.
I should maybe have given them hit points. Give me a moment. That's not the correct
Yeah,
amount
sure.
of hit points.
Absolutely no problem.
That is the correct amount of hit points. Alright, so how much damage is it? 14 damage total from the first attack?
Uh, 14. No, wait. Math. For the first one, it's 18 damage.
What? No, it's 9 plus
It's
2 plus 3.
the first. No, that's a second attack.
Oh.
The first one was 18. The second one was 12. Yeah, 14.
I'm
I mean,
confused. So it's 17 from the first one. This is why we do things one at a time, Marcus.
sorry, you didn't say. Hey, wait.
Alright, and then the second one also hits her.
Mhm.
And that one does 14 then.
Mm-hmm.
Curie is still paralyzed.
Oh, they have advantage. I hate them. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. And you may stay unmuted, Marcus. Jasper, you may unmute yourself.
Okay. Well, trauma is born. Let's see. Fuck, Eris, why do you always run away so far? I'll. Yeah. I'm going to cast. I want to cast the spell Magic
Okay, do mark as
on.
counterspell.
Yeah. Good.
Anything else?
Yeah, no. I'll move up. I'll move up a little. Right there.
Okay, he's not gonna do this yet. Then this one who is standing quite near you, Aris. What is their speed? That doesn't seem correct. That is a speed of a halfling. Hang on. Like, wait a minute, their speed is 20? Hang on, let me double check this. What are their stats? Their speed is 30. Is going to step up toward you then, Eris.
Mm-hmm.
And will try to attack you with their greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Did you reckless?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Do any of these hit?
Both of them. Sorry, it's more. All of them hit.
Alright.
The one is a crit anyway, so.
So you take 20, 25, math, 23 halved to 11 from the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. 16, 18, 25, 34, 42, halved to 21 from the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I already halved it for you. And then
I know.
21 halved to 10 from the third attack.
I just had to count the temporary in my head.
Then Willow is going to cast Destructive Wave. As for you also, the tunnel vision sets in, your eyes go dark, and you have no control over yourself.
I counterspell.
You don't know this, that Willow is affected.
Good.
You see her casting a spell.
Yeah, but I think it's for us.
You would probably, is my imagination. Alright, Willow, can you please roll your Destructive Wave? So Norm needs to make this con save and Kiori needs to. So Kiori takes 33 damage. And you take 33 as well, Norm. And then Willow, with a bonus action, I want you to give a Bardic Inspiration to the one that is marked with the green dot right here. He hasn't really been using these yet. What can my boy do? Oh right, he can do that. I forgot. He disappears and then reappears 20 feet above you guys right here. So that would have been 1. Then Kaori gets to repeat the save at the end of her turn. She fails. Then this other one is going to attack you, Eris. They don't all have +2 greatswords, by the way. It's only the one in green that has a +2 greatsword.
They all hit.
Alright, can I ask you to do the math on this one, please? Because I'm trying to take care of 100
Yes,
other things as
sure.
well.
I'll do it with a calculator.
Thank you.
It's faster.
I'm just gonna move this down. By the way, you guys see me move around the legendary actions because he is not gonna use them yet. He's waiting for something. This one is next to Eris, so 1, 2, 3. Then it's the dragon. Yeah, he's just gonna breathe his breath weapon downward in a big ol' cone. You guys know how dragons work at this point. So it's a 90-foot cone. I'm pretty sure if he breathes it downwards, you're all in it, right? So I would like some con saves, please. It is poison damage, and many of you are resistant to poison, so. Kaori fails. She is resistant, though. Yeah, and upon taking this damage, Dumar Willow, you guys may repeat the saving throw. So wisdom saving throw, please. Willow, as you are doused in poison raining from above, the tunnel vision fades, but the voice in your mind lingers, which just quietly continues saying, "Give me the oracle." And as you look around, it would appear that a destructive wave originated from you, but you do not remember doing this. You have no recollection of turning on your allies just now. And then for damage, I didn't set it up. Haha, look at that. 22d6. I'm sure it's fine. So if you succeeded on the save, you take 65. If you fail, or if you succeed on the save, you take half of 65, and if you are resistant, you take a quarter of 65, which would be 32.
Is that halved again for me, Michelle, or not?
No, I would say because it's poison, you're already resistant. So resistance doesn't double in this case. Yeah. Is there a reason you're rolling a second save there, Martina?
I didn't roll the Constitution for the first time. It was a wisdom only.
Oh, okay.
I didn't roll it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I have a question. Do I take a quarter?
Yes.
Because of the belt? Cool.
Then he's not going to take a legendary action right after his own turn. So instead, I guess we'll have this one run up a little bit further, and it's actually just going to dash. I believe coming into the range of your whip, though, so you do get an attack of opportunity, Ares.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Whippity whip. Yeah!
Nice.
That DM is a stun.
Ayo, alright, so it doesn't actually get to dash out of your range in that case and stays here.
And that damage, obviously.
Yeah, and is there like a save for this at the end of their turn sort of thing? What happens?
No, it's a stun for 1 turn. I'll look up real quick if it's after to mine or theirs.
Mm-hmm.
There's no save though, if I remember correctly. When you roll a 20 on the d20 for an attack roll with this weapon, the target is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Alright.
That's all it says.
So she's stunned for now and then ends her turn there and isn't stunned anymore. But can't continue all the way to Willow's position.
That's okay.
Alright. On his next legendary action, Dragon is going to cast a spell. However, Dragon does so without material components, meaning that counterspelling on this one is not possible. As he just looks in the direction of Kiori, who is paralyzed and therefore unable to succeed on dexterity saving throws, a beam of green energy shoots toward her, hits her in the chest. Dumar, you're not witnessing this. You're not here for this. Everyone else watches as it hits her in the chest, and Kiori looks at you, Nyx, and you see her mouth try to say your name as she turns into dust. Meanwhile, on the south side of the battle, this one will also try and dash past. Sure, we'll take a little moment. Also, Uni, because you succeeded on the save, you may unmute yourself. Okay. That is the end of the first round. Where Eris, you're slowly starting to get surrounded by these half-dragons. Who, I mean, look somewhat wounded. They appear to be wearing plate armor. But no shields. You see the dragon fly over and can just catch, sort of where Dumar is standing, some cloud emerge from behind Dumar, just out of your sight, Eris. And at that point, the armed artillery sphere, I forget what it's called, the thing in the middle, the time turner thing, starts rotating and gyrating and starts sparking with electrical energy. Dumar is going to move toward Willow, and I would like for you to make 2 attack rolls, please. I believe the first one hits, Willow.
Yeah.
Okay, can you please roll damage, Dumar? And let's throw a 3rd level smite on there, please. For a total of 34 damage. Dumar, do you have any interesting bonus actions? I don't think so, right? No, maybe one of the smite spells? That's probably fine. Alright. Then the spellcaster is going to look at Norm, who might be able to counterspell her, and move back a little bit before casting a spell. That looks good. Eris, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw. She casts hold monster on you, so you are paralyzed. Then the dragon is going to use a legendary action. He disappears and then reappears on the ground right next to you, Norm and Willow. Eris, you may repeat the wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Norm.
I'm going to cast Finger of Death on the dragon.
Alright, what am I doing?
Die? You're going to make Constitution saving throw.
I did click it. Ah, there we go. 28.
Still half damage.
So he takes half of 61. So he takes 30 damage.
Yes. And I'll bonus action spread my wings. And it's just fury. Just fury and tears.
Alright, Eris, you are currently being hold monstered, which I believe, because you're paralyzed, all attacks that hit are automatic crits. Yes?
I would need to look it up. I always forget what is. What is what? Yes. All melee attacks are crits.
Alright. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus another 12d6. Because they're rolling 4d6 per attack, and there we go. Willow. Are you okay, Uni?
No. Fuck. Um, I cannot get you all.
It really is. It's okay. Just do it.
Can I say something?
Do you want to say something out of character? Because Dumar is not able to say anything.
Yeah, no, out of character.
Alright.
I'm under control anyway. So if you take
Yeah.
you with me, I'm still gonna be under control.
Yeah, I was.
Leave me behind.
Yeah. Fuck. It's the dragon's. No, the dragon's not 10 feet more. Enormous dragon's not. Well. Yeah, casting teleport.
Alright, Dumar is going to cast Counterspell.
Fuck off.
Dumar, I would like you to roll a charisma check. The DC is 17.
Check or save?
Check. A charisma check. Alright, use another spell slot for your counter spell. You do not counter the teleport spell. Willow, what's your plan here?
I don't know. To be fair, I panic. I
Trying to read the spell description. Yeah.
oh right. Well, very familiar was the intent because I do not feel like causing more damage again because that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, I far away, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm blanking.
It's okay.
So what I understand is you do not want to try to do this fight.
No, I don't think we can win this fight.
Alright. I mean, if you don't think so, you have a fucking cool spell. It's called Steel Wind Strike. Once these half
Yeah,
dragons are below half health, you do less damage.
Just out of character, can we say with 100% certainty that we would leave our friends behind?
Would Willow, at this point, choose life with Norm, rather than stay here with Dumar and Eris and fight?
Just for uni.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to die at this point. And I won't blame any of you.
And we won't blame you if you want to teleport out. Because if your character
Yes.
chooses life, then
Yes.
you would teleport out.
I mean, I'm fine with
I
that.
like
I'm not, but
this situation. We've been in this situation. We all know what happened there.
But
Don't.
it is okay. It is okay.
Don't sacrifice your characters. I don't think the risk is worth it. I might succeed on a check, but might not. And I'm one more thing against you at this point. So, me as a player, get the fuck
Yeah.
out and save your characters.
Yeah, I feel Willow at this point is homesick enough to just think of home. Just go there and take Norm. That's why so
Alright. That brings us to the next thing. Is Norm willing? Alright. So Willow, as you cast this spell, you channel this rune. You can already smell Stormhome in the distance. And as your spell goes off and you reach out toward Norm to try and like take him with you, he sort of like, this is arcane energy reaching out, right? He uses his own sort of arcane energy to pull away from you in that moment. As you disappear from the fight and appear in Stormhome alone. Do you want to do anything else?
drop to the floor.
Alright. Then the dragon is going to flap his wings. I need every creature within 50 feet, so Dumar and Norm, to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm going to throw Faved by the Gods on it.
Sure, you feel like he has things that do a lot more damage that you might want to save it for.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fuck it.
Okay. Just saying. So it is 20 bludgeoning damage. You failed, Norm. Dumar succeeds, so you take 10 bludgeoning damage. You get to repeat the saving throw because you take damage. And he flies 20 feet up again. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me, Martina? As Dumar takes damage. In that moment where you've been so convinced that you've been fighting dragons, the blur at the edge of your vision goes away, and as you look around, you see Eris is surrounded by these dragons, And you see Norm is fighting this ancient green dragon who's flying 20 feet above you. You do not see Willow, and you do not see Kaori. And you may unmute yourself. Do you want to say
I
anything?
don't have anything, no.
Alright. This one is going to attack Eris. (16, 17).
Both miss.
Heyo.
Interesting.
This one, who should have at this point gone dragon. There we go. Is also going to do this.
Both hit.
With an additional 46 on there for the crit. Then it's the dragon. Does recharge the breath weapon, but isn't really in an optimal position to hit Eris right now. Is going to see that you snapped out of the enchantment, Dumar, and is going to land next to you and try to activate its frightful presence. So I need Dumar. Actually, you're immune to fright, Dumar.
Yeah,
and
anyone in
Norm
my aura.
also you have advantage, or you're immune as well, right?
I think I'm immune.
He doesn't know this.
I mean,
however.
he can try.
Eris,
Give
I
it
need
a
you to
guess.
make a wisdom saving throw. You're also frightened of the dragon. Then it is this guy. He's going to run over toward Dumar.
Internal screaming as I'm paralyzed.
Can you do the math on this one, Dumar? It's not magical, so you can subtract 6 from the total damage.
Am I above half? I am.
No,
Good thing I
yeah.
have my calculator at hand.
Then he disappears and reappears 50 feet above you guys. Then this guy's going to run for Norm. Let's see, can he get there? 15, 25, 35. He can, so he dashes. End of round 2. You already saw this lightning sort of start sparking around. What is the range? Random combatant within 120 feet. Let's see. The dragon is within 120 feet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uni, can you roll d10? And we just go north to south. It's the dragon! Uni, can you roll 8d6? As lightning streaks towards the dragon from the defenses of the castle.
Hitting.
He does dodge out of the way for half damage, but he still takes, what is the half of that? 18 for 17. Look at that, Uni. You did damage to the dragon. Dumar.
Do I know what I did?
No. I would imagine, sort of, as you start thinking back, some flashes might come back, and over time you'd be able to fully figure it out. But right now,
No,
it's
not
just
right
like,
now.
oh, the blur just went away. What's going on?
I'm sorry, I'm just reading what I can do.
Take a breath. It's okay.
Okay. How far up is the dragon?
50. That's why he's marked with a 5 and a 0 in the corner.
Sorry. I want to cast Hold Monster on him.
Fuck yes. Alright, so I'm rolling Wisdom save.
Wisdom, yes.
17.
Makes it barely bad. Then that's it. That was my action.
Alright. Spellcaster over here is concentrating on Eris' spell. It's just gonna throw a fireball right here. So I need Dumar, Norm, and these two half dragons to make dexterity saving throws. They both fail. It's nice when that happens, right?
Yeah.
I will take no damage, thank you.
Alright. Yeah, Norm, you take half damage, you take 14, but they both take 28.
And I'll repeat. At least something to laugh at.
Eris, you can repeat the wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Who cares? I'll try to use my last die, see if I maybe can get a
I was gonna
16.
say, I want to remind Willow and Dumar and Norm, you guys have BB-8s that you can like give someone an advantage with on things like this.
Oh, I get another one. Thank you. Oh, just 13. I'm so sorry for my bad rolls here.
What is the... Okay, never mind.
Throw one
Yeah.
on it.
Okay, it's 18. That sounds good.
So the DC is 17.
Hey.
So you're not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah, sadly on my end turn. All right.
Willow,
critic
did you go to your house? Did you go to a specific location in Stormhome?
I think she would just go home and like randomly appear in the hall, I guess. Fucking no.
Sure. Norm.
I am. I'm out of range of her. I want to cast a spell, but I have to check one thing. Sorry.
I mean, she specifically moved to not be in your counterspell range, so you are not in her counterspell range either.
Yeah, I'm going to twin cast heal on Dumar and Eris.
All right.
So, and I'll do it at 6th level, so you both take 70 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
And that's my thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll fly up as well, and I'll take that hit, that OP.
Yeah. $17.
So, nope.
Mhm.
And I'll fly a little bit towards Eris.
All right. This one now no longer advantage, so just straight rolls. Still hit though.
Two hit, yeah.
All right.
And no crits, which is amazing.
Willow, who would be at your house right now? Because I will say your parents aren't here, but is there anyone else who would be at your house? Like, do you have a housekeeper or maybe a gardener that might be here at this moment? I think it's just deserted.
I thought about this before. I feel my grandfather would have moved in with us and have like one person that just helps around the house.
All right. So as you scream, from what I understand, or at least let out some form of cry, you do hear like a door close somewhere upstairs. The dragon is going to disappear and then reappear directly above you, Norm. Still 50 feet up, however. This guy is going to move over, I think, away from Eris and toward Dumar.
Oh, I'm slapping his
Yes.
ass. Slappy with tough love.
It hits, so you do 14 damage. 12 and a 26, Dumar.
26 hits, yeah.
For 11 damage. And then the
Minus 3.
yes, and then the other one that is behind you, Eris. Yes, only the green one has a magical greatsword. On you, Eris.
Mm-hmm.
Then the dragon is going to fly toward you, Norm, as you are flying up toward it, and is going to try and strike you. So first, does a 24 hit?
With shield? No.
All right.
I'm casting it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to counterspell it?
No, because the dragon cannot counterspell it. Only the blonde girl can counterspell shit. It's been mainly Dumar that has been counterspelling your shit the whole time. And then
Sorry.
at 29 and at 28.
Does hit.
For 37 damage. Then this guy in melee with Dumar misses both of his attacks. Then the dragon is going to take a legendary action. It's not really fair, right? Because that's his allies. I'll do it after Dumar. Alright, so then it's this guy instead. Or did he just not just go? No, that's this other guy who was in melee with Norm before. He just goes, what the hell, man? And then turns to Dumar, I guess, because you're flying and they cannot fly. Uni, can you roll a d10? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the dragon again! God damn it!
You're amazing.
Can you?
You are amazing. You're saving the battle.
Can you?
It's lightning. Even away from here, lightning shall always.
Yeah, lightning is Willa's thing, right? 40 damage on the dragon. Ow! And then I would also like you to roll a d. No, actually, you don't have to. Yeah, can you roll a d4? It doesn't really matter what you roll, but still. Sure, 4. That's actually the best option. Eris, you watch as the statue that you're fighting near starts animating.
Best option is kind of scary.
There we go. Uni, can you hold shift and double click that token that I just made appear? Did it open? Great. I would love for you to take over this defender of the Prince of Sire. You may use it to attack the dragons. Thank you. You go on initiative 11. Dumar.
I did the math, and I am, according to Pythagoras, 52 feet away from the dragon, and
I
I'm gonna
believe you.
cast Banishment.
Very nice. What am I
It's a
rolling?
charisma. Charisma saving
Alright,
throw.
thank you. 23.
Fuck. Nothing.
Charismatic, these assholes.
Extremely charismatic. I Searing Smite bonus action.
Alright. Did you already
That's
cast a
gonna be
spell?
it. Oh shit! Sorry.
Alright.
Then yeah, no bonus action.
Alright.
That's it.
Then the dragon is going to swipe at Norm with one of his legendary actions. Where is my dragon? I have so many character sheets. Also, it doesn't help that like the dragon is called Vindasil, but all the other dragons are called the Vindasil's champions. So the character sheets both start with Vindasil. So I keep clicking the wrong one. Yeah, he can make a tail attack as a legendary action. Natural 1.
Plus 15, oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, he has plus 15 on his attack rolls. He's fully an ancient green dragon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My spellcaster lost the hold monster. Is probably just gonna cast. Does this work? I think this works. Is gonna cast chain lightning.
Counter spell.
All right. Please roll a charisma check, because I doubt you did it at 6th level.
No, I did at 3rd.
Yep.
Do you know
roll
that?
a charisma check. You're aiming for 16. But I just realized that you flew up, so you're not all within 30 feet of each other. How far up did you go, Norm?
I had to be 60 feet, right? Oh, I was 20 up, by the way.
Alright, so according to Pythagoras, I think you're not within 30 feet of anyone, so she's just targeting you, I guess? Because you're flying and you keep counterspelling, like, you are the spellcaster that she's worried about. So I would like for you to make a dexterity saving throw. I mean, I would do Pythag, but I'm too lazy.
I can do it. I have calculator in my head. What are
How
they?
far away is Eris from Norm if Norm is 20 feet up and 20 feet horizontally? So root of 400 plus 4. So root of 800, please.
It's 28.28.
Ah, you are within 30 feet. Eris, can you also make one?
Sure, but I can see it, right?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay, at least that. Oh, it's still an 8.
Delicious.
As always.
Oh, whoa. Bad roll. 10d8.
Oh yeah, that's a bad roll.
Hover over
yeah.
that
I'm
shit.
happy about it.
Yeah. So
I
both
don't
take
want to.
I am
This is
not
scary.
complaining.
36 damage. Eris, you watch as this statue comes to life and most likely turns on these dragons that you're fighting, has a gigantic sword made of metal and a dragon shard imbued in the chest, which is glowing with a light ember that just sort of popped on. You see all of these other statues also have these embers, but they haven't all popped on yet, basically.
Okay. First, I would like to breathe very deeply to do a second wind. Heal myself for 10, at least, something. Then I will slap the guy in front of me, the one with the magical greatsword, because I probably can feel that it's worse than others.
Yes.
I'll do it recklessly because I need to hit him right now. Because I will do it. I will make it a disarming strike. Please, tough love, please. It's a 30 to hit.
Very
And
nice.
I need a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Take 16 damage. Strength saving throw?
Yes. Oh, come on, that's so much. Yeah, no, it does nothing. Then I will run away. Eris style. Like here. I can take an attack of opportunity from the one in bottom right. If you want to.
Yeah, with disadvantage, yeah?
Yes.
17.
17 does not hit. Then I will slap the magician.
Oh, hey,
with my
get
second
it. I'm
attack.
sorry. I thought you were done. Let's get
No,
it.
sorry. Didn't want to make it too fast again.
She casts
Sure.
shield.
Sure.
It does not hit.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
That is my turn then.
All right. Then it is the one with the greatsword you just ran away from. Is gonna go. Oh no, you don't. And can't get to you. You sneaky, speedy bitch. Okay, I guess he'll dash. He didn't estimate for that distance to be 35. He dashes. You get an attack of opportunity. Yeah. Slap him as he goes.
When I see him running, like,
gotcha. I cannot. Oh, there it is. Oh wait.
You hold shift, then you double click.
Yeah, I was on the wrong tab of thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that hurts.
No, sadly they are wearing plate armor, so it does not hit. All right, but then it is your turn right after.
Yay.
You are the mindless defender of this palace, though you can sense that these...
May I ask you one thing, Michelle? Why do you skip me?
Did I skip you?
Yeah, you skipped Norm.
Oh, well, because maybe I want you to die. No, it's okay. Okay, give me a moment. While Uni thinks about her turn, Norm, what do you want to do?
So I'm going to fly up a little bit towards Eris.
Out of melee from the dragon?
I'm not in melee, he's 30 feet above me.
No, he used a tail attack earlier, so he's definitely in melee with you.
You specifically said he was 60 feet above me.
And then he flew down on his turn and attacked you. I just didn't... The tail does have a 20-foot reach, though, so he would be 40 feet up instead of 50 feet up, but still.
But Eris ran too far away for this, I believe. How far away is he with Pythagoras?
Just do your own shit. I'm Eris. I am never gonna die.
20 by 45, Martina. Can you do it? A 20 by 45 Pythag for me, please?
Sure.
Because you can be here. Technically,
20
a
20 by 40?
Do it 20 by 40, yeah. Because it has a 15-foot reach, so you can technically be further away from him.
44 feet. 45. With rounding up.
Oh man, I'm burning spell points, but I have to do this. I'll cast Twin Spell, heal on Eris and me, at 9th level. You take 100 hit points.
I gladly take them because I actually can get all of them.
As she already did her reaction with shield. So no counter spell.
It's great.
I'll
You're a
just
genius.
I'll just get in, look at the others like, no, you're mine. Woo!
Mhm.
And then I just get punching them. That's
All right, Uni. Now it is your turn.
I would like to slam the ever living shit out of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looks good.
Nice. Second one hits. So you click the word attack.
Oh, the first one was the opportunity.
Oh right. I'm sorry. Yeah, that hits. You hit the word attack.
Ooh.
Very nice. You 28 damage on the first one. Hit. 19 on the second one. I don't know how many attacks you have, so you can just keep going,
Two.
and I'll just
I have
assume.
2.
Oh, okay. Willow, you hear a voice upstairs. Because coincidentally, you went on 10, and the golem goes on 11, so it's sort of your little moment right now.
Yeah.
You do hear a voice upstairs, which sounds like your grandfather. I don't know how old he actually is, because he's a half-elf. Because I was gonna do like, well, no, it's
Yeah.
not you, but he's a half-elf. But also, you
Yeah.
said that he retired, so I'm still thinking like, because
He's still like 120 somewhere there, you know?
he's
like a little old.
He's like an oldish half-elf.
Yeah.
He goes, who is it? Are you alright? You sound in distress.
I don't know.
Well, oh.
Yeah.
You hear the footsteps come closer. Yeah, you see your grandfather walk down the stairs. Well, oh. What's going on? Why are you here? Where are your parents?
I think they're still back at Arcanum. I think.
Alright. Are you don't seem come in. Let's have some tea. And he sort of walks you to the kitchen. Alright. The dragon. He's gonna slap you, Norm.
Sorry.
Slap.
Shield.
Yeah.
God damn it. Then this guy is gonna slap Dumar. Slap. God.
No, he's not.
Then this one is gonna attack the statue. Slap. Does a 21 hit? What is
21 does hit.
What is the
20.
statue? Okay. Oh, it's 20. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
For 23 damage on the statue. Then it's my dragon. He's pissed. I think he's just gonna breath weapon Norm. Just straight up, just Norm.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's a 90-foot cone. I feel like he could get Dumar in it.
Are there magical attacks?
No.
Do you want to calculate the base of the shape that you want to create to ensure that you can have
I'm sorry to
that?
tell you this, but they're immune to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from the magical attacks.
So as you guys see,
I don't know.
This dragon.
I don't know what adamant means, but I feel.
God damn it. Well, I guess you're gonna win this fight anyway. Yeah. No, just imagine for me this, Martina. You can probably imagine that if Norm is 30 feet up and you are not more than 90 feet away, there is some way that I could make a straight line from the dragon going like this from Norm to you in a downward angle where you're both in it.
With hitting all
high.
the other ones
Oh yes,
also.
he's gonna hit all of his buddies.
I mean, if you go high enough, maybe. You're the math teacher here.
I mean, you came to my level, you said. So that would mean if you want to be in my range, you had to be at 35.
Sure, but no, but my point is, even if he's 35 feet up, you could still do a 90 feet cone downward toward Dumar.
But would you hit Norm as well? He's like, oh, he moved here. Never mind.
Yeah,
You can.
That was the whole point. Yeah.
Sorry.
So I need the two of you to make Constitution saving throws. Oh, you both succeed. The DC is 22. So you both take a quarter of this damage. God, that's a low roll as well. What's going on? Look how many
Let's
ones I
see.
rolled. That's nasty. That's vile.
That's 14 damage.
Nice. Ancient Green Dragon uses breath weapon. Part 6, 14 damage.
How about his bodies though?
No, his baddies do not take any damage because they are specifically immune to his poison breath. It says
That's
on their
weird.
character sheet that they are only immune to his poison attack. So if you guys did any poison damage to them, they would still take it, but they are specifically immune to his own poison breath because they are his minions. Then it is the two that are in melee with you, Dumar. Do any of them hit?
24 and 28.
Alright, so 22 minus 3, so 19 on the first one, and then 19 on the second one as well. Right? No. Yes. Uni, can you roll D10? Actually, it's D11 now, because you're also playing a statue that is technically a target.
How do I roll D11?
Just roll a D10, it's fine, we'll skip the statue.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't keep doing this, Uni! Like I said, I'm counting north to south. So number 6 is the dragon! Again! It was 5 before because he was above norm, and now it's 6 because he's below norm. Why do you keep doing that?
May the spirit of Willow be with you.
It's the spirit of Willow, 100%. Dragon 16 on the save though, so he takes half, so he takes 14. Can we just appreciate how Yumi has done the most damage to the dragon even though her character is not here?
Seems kind of rude.
Sorry.
Dumar.
Wait, I don't think I can try again, but I'm determined. Like it's 40 by 40. I was never so eager to Pythagoras. It is in my range. No, the thing is, do I want to waste the spell? Because he'll probably succeed anyway. Yeah, no, I'll try with the guys at me first. I will attack. Does any of them look...
One of them looks way more damage. It's this one in the corner.
I'm gonna start with him.
This music is so hype, man.
I love Undertale. It's great. Listen, I want to tell you this, Uni. I never do fights that are unwinnable, right? So when you were teleporting away, I was like, no, cast a spell, Dora doesn't want to go, but you know, you wanted Willow to go, so she went. Yeah, roll your damage, please. Do you want to smite on that?
How damaged he looks?
I mean, he looks above half, but like the most damage out of those 3.
I will smite, but on the 2nd level.
Okay.
So that's gonna be this plus this, and I'm smiting on the crit, just to make sure. That is gonna be then 6d8.
He's barely up. But he is below half, so he does less damage when he hits. Anything else?
Nah. I did more damage with that than Dragon with his dragon breath.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I don't appreciate you dissing my dragon.
I will diss the fuck out of him because what else I have left?
We all cried like 3 turns away ago, and now we're just fucking you all up.
Dragon's gonna take a legendary action to slap you, Norm. Natural 1! Again!
Legendary fails.
Shit.
You think you can hurt me more than you already did?
No. She's casting a spell.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting a second.
I will counterspell.
Okay, I need
3rd
you to,
level.
I need you to roll a charisma check the DC
I
is higher than 13 because otherwise it would.
yeah, and I'm going to use my BB.
Okay. Very nice. Even without the BB-8, you would have succeeded, as she tried to cast Finger of Death on your boy Eris.
Not my boy.
Yep. As you counterspell it, she screams in frustration. Eris.
We always talked about healing potions being a bonus action. What about other kind of potions?
Only healing potions.
Damn it. Okay, then I will slap the shit out of the magic caster. Twice. Recklessly.
And he kept on adding.
Sure. If you
And
hit,
slap.
she will cast shield.
Okay.
Which you do this, but it still hits. They both still hit.
They both still. Okay.
Yes, her AC with shield is 24, so.
Mm-hmm. And then... well, that's kind of weird. I will run away.
As this man with the great sword gives up, he turns back around.
You, like, get me!
Norm.
Yeah.
I will just make a mental scream. Why the fuck else can't you stay in reach? But good. I'll move. Yeah, I'll take that uppy. Just hit me.
From the dragon? Yes, please.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Yeah, hit me.
It's only 27 damage.
Give me a second. I just have to make. Oh, it's only. Yeah,
10
okay, never
feet.
mind.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I went over your character sheet so that I knew what the fuck kind of abilities you had for the start of this fight.
I move up to Dumar. I'm just out of counterspell range, so that helps. I put my hand in my pocket, I grab a dagger, and I'll cast Holy Aura. And I'll do it at me and Dumar, apparently, because Eris...
Keeps
Oh,
running
and the
away.
statue!
And the statue. Okay. And the statue is in it, sure.
I don't
Statue.
need
was
it.
the-
Sure.
If they
What's
can
the Holy
catch me,
Aura
I don't
doing?
need it.
What was the Holy Aura doing?
I'll ping it.
Everything
Okay,
against you has disadvantage.
I'm gonna shout out to Norm. I'm so glad you kept that dagger.
And you have advantage. It's our
My
decision.
advantage.
Our
We are gonna
dagger.
fuck him up.
Our dagger.
Our dagger, our advantage.
I need a meme about this after the game. Anyway, anything else, Norm?
It's just... Normally I cast spells collectively, but I'm just screaming. It's just a cry of desperation. And that's it.
Yeah.
I
This
keep
one-
it in my hand though.
Yeah. This one goes, fuck this, and turns back around and starts running northward. So I guess you get another
Really?
op attack, Uni.
Hey.
Really? Even though I have the Oracle, he doesn't want to go after the Oracle?
Don't push it, man.
Come on, Eris.
Yeah, you do hit.
Oh, I'm right.
And then it is your turn, Uni.
Yeah, there's still someone right in front of me. Still slam.
Yeah, 19 on the first one. Nice. 19 on the second one. Yikes. It's below half. Below. Oh yeah. Stat, you wanna move?
Yeah, I was thinking of moving, but where?
Just walk over him. Just on him.
Over
Steamroll.
Step on him.
How much
Just,
damage is that if you step on him?
just mosquito squat.
This is a large creature, so I don't know. I don't think that counts, to be fair, but
Or kick a field goal.
let's go. Yeah, I was gonna move a little How much my feet? Cause here's the party, right? That's what I'm getting at.
That's where the party's at. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Willow, your grandfather tries to lead you toward the kitchen. Do you go with him or do you just stay on the floor?
I think she just stays on the floor.
He goes into the kitchen. You hear him start sort of making
Mhm.
some tea. When you're ready to talk, I'm right here, honey. Just take it easy. Do you want what kind of tea do you want?
Lemon.
Oh yes, I have some lemon tea. It's fresh actually from the garden. You want anything else? Sugar? A cookie? Oh, I actually have cookies. I went to the store earlier today. I have Bastogne. Do you like those? Or would you prefer stroopwafel, honey? I'll just grab both. Just take it easy. And you just hear him sort of busy himself in the kitchen as you're on the floor. Then Dragon's gonna take a legendary action. Oh, he's coming for hours. Then my boys, God, they all have disadvantage. God, fucking, I hate this. All right. Anyway, disadvantage. Ah.
Nope.
Yep. I know. Then this one.
I just like telling you no.
Yeah. This one I suppose is going to dash. Norm, are you on the ground?
No, I'm still up 20 feet.
He's just gonna dash here. Then the dragon is going to fly over toward Eris. And he's going to first see if he recharges his breath weapon. He does not. He's gonna land next to Eris. Hello.
As he comes, it's like, I forgot about this guy. Oh shit!
As you are running away and you're sort of like turning around to flip someone off, you just see the face of the dragon right there as you turn around to go and flip something off.
Yeah, it's like this, like.
Yeah, exactly. And then the dragon's gonna attack you.
Yeah, sure. Hit. All three hit. Okay. 19 plus 7 plus 18 plus.
So are you still raging? Because you just ran, right?
Yes.
The
I still
7
attack.
half.
Yeah, they've been
Eris.
attacking you, I guess. Yeah.
No, I attack them.
Eris, the 7 is half because it's poison damage.
I know. Everything's half right now. Thank God. Okay,
I love that belt.
Alright, speaking of everything is half, then everything is fucked. Oh, look, he rolled. Ah, that's a natural 1 because he has disadvantage. I was about to
Aww.
that's 25 though. The last one.
Oh yeah, that's it.
But he's below half hit points, so it's just 11 slashing.
11.
Yes. And then this other one.
I think my token broke.
No, it doesn't hit.
Aww.
The highest one is a 22 and it doesn't hit. God, okay, Uni, I need you to roll D10, but you're not gonna roll a 9, okay? Just thank you.
2.
It's Dumar. Excellent.
Oh boy.
Dumar, can you roll a dex save?
Oh, I can. I'm good at those. And I have advantage, right? Or is it just for attacks?
Tomorrow I need you to do better.
But do you have advantage from the holy aura?
I'm asking that if I have advantage on the
I'm
saving
asking
throws
Norm.
as well.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, you can just start by rolling one. See how it goes. You have
No, I have a no.
Yes,
I
you
have.
have
I have. Yeah.
because you have
You have
1
advantage
million.
on all saving throws
Oh,
and
oh,
anything
yeah.
with advantage.
Ah, nice. Advantage on all
also
saving
shield
throws,
blaster.
yes.
Alright. So you take no
23.
damage? Is that how this works?
If I succeed, yeah, I take no damage.
Dumar!
See, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The rest of them is still above half, right?
Yes. It's only this one that's almost dead.
Okay, I'm gonna start with him then.
Hit. He's still up. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Wait, do I have advantage on attacks? No, only they have disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not foresight.
And that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Then Dragon is going to use a legendary action. That's again the wrong character sheet. I keep opening the little boys' character sheets.
You can use them.
Shut up. Flap. 17.
28, sadly. Because I did do it recklessly.
Oh, thank you for being honest.
You're welcome.
Spellcaster. Spellcaster is going to cast a spell.
What?
On you, Eris. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I don't like this. Can we just say no?
No.
I was about to say take my BB, but you know.
He casts banishment on you and you're banished.
Hmm.
Well, at least you can't be hit if you're gone.
True.
It's like, don't worry, I can't be hit at.
Disappear. Norm.
What did he say?
I'm going to stand a little bit to the side.
Oh, you're not flying anymore.
Oh wait, I'm flying. Yeah, thank you. So I fly above Dumar.
Is this like a gobbling goat situation where you're just standing on his shoulders, hovering?
Do we count as a large creature now?
No.
I'd like to cast Cone of Cold downwards, but not hit Dumar. Which of the three can I hit?
I would say you cannot hit these three without also hitting Dumar.
Then I shall center it down. I'll hit the 4 down. And probably the statue
You
then.
would also hit the statue, yes.
You can hit me.
Oh.
Alright. Uni, new target unlocked. It is that flying thing over there.
Oh no.
It damaged
Why did
you.
you do that?
Yes,
Please,
a lot of targets.
please continue going, but just for that guy, because he specifically damaged you. And also this one, because he tried to damage you, but didn't, because he doesn't have a magical sword. You have 2 targets. It's this boy over here, and then that flying one.
Alright.
So I'm rolling con saves for all my boys.
It's Constitution, yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
So the DC is 19. So 1 fails.
Okay, so he's going to use... What do they have? Indomitable to re-roll it. Also, I rolled the wrong character sheet. I just noticed that I rolled the Ancient Dragon's character sheet. So actually they have a +6. So actually it is 17, 18, 13, 9. So I'm gonna re-roll 3 of them, I guess, for the Indomitables. Alright, so 2 of them fail and 2 of them succeed. What is the damage?
2 of them succeed. Oh, nice. The damage, sorry, damage. I totally know.
Yeah, of the original ones, the 26 would still have succeeded if it was the correct character sheet, and then on the reroll, the 23 succeeds, I imagine.
Well, still 28.
So this one dies. And then I'll say this one takes 28, and this one takes 28, and then this one takes half 28, which is 14.
And I'll move up, like, what I have left. I think that's 20. So I'm 40 up.
Alright. Then it's this one with the sword. You're 40 up.
I'm 40 up.
Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be hit Dumar the hardest with your sword party. You get another op attack, I guess, Uni. It hits. Yikes. My boy. Oh no, my boy. Father, help.
Father, help!
Then it's your turn. This flying boy is too far away, so you might want to go for the one in the bushes.
Oh, what nice. How nice. I would like a constitution save.
Alright.
Hmm.
As you guys watch this statue, the mouth, like a ventriloquist dummy, just opens and fire just comes out in a cone. Yeah, he definitely fails, and it has exactly 36 hit points remaining. So
Lovely.
Walk up here because that's where the dude's at.
Willow, your grandfather comes back in. You just hear like the clattering of a teacup on a little thing, in the way that only old people clatter the shit as they walk, but somehow still keep everything in the coffee cup. And he just sort of doesn't say anything. Are you sitting on the floor or are you standing?
I think she's like just at this point like just went down against the wall. Probably like there's like maybe like little cabins on the sides of her because I don't know.
Sure. So your grandfather, oh yeah, I'm not that young anymore. All right, sits opposite you on the floor, sort of just sets down the tea in front of you, takes a very slurpy sip out of his own tea. He specifically places the stroopwafel above the cup to sort of like start melting it already for you, and then sort of takes the bastogne and puts it on the tea schoteltje next to the cup. And he sort of just, so I don't know how your day's been, but I have been quite busy actually. You see, I picked up a new hobby. I have been designing my own puzzles. So I've been getting into, and you see, you get the feeling he's just trying to sort of like comfort you in this moment. Like he notices something is up, that you're not doing okay, and he's just trying to sort of like distract your mind in the moment, just to sort of calm you down a little bit. Then my dragon is going to say, well, fuck, my guy just disappeared. I was just taking him and now he's gone. So he's going to start teleporting his way back. By the way, this dragon can cast Misty Step at will. So that's why he's been teleporting around. Then is this man. He has disadvantage. 19, 10, 25. Wait! Last one. Hits. 20 damage. Actually, is he below half? He's not. So 20 damage.
It's 17, but sure.
God damn it. Then it's my dragon. Let's see if the dragon recharges his breath weapon. Oh, it does not. God damn it. Why does my life has to be so hard?
Your life.
Yeah. Dragon is gonna start flying downward diagonally, and then he has a 15-foot. Well, she's gonna just fly over to Norm. So it's just a horizontal flight, pretty much, because he was also somewhat up, somewhat down-ish. And then he's gonna slap you. Please. 15-foot reach, 10-foot reach, 10-foot reach. Well, the dragon just goes, what the fuck is going on? But in Draconic, but you understand Draconic, so, you get the idea. Dumar, 14, 24, 1.
24. I'll pick 24.
So it is not a crit, so it is 8 plus 7 minus 3, which is 12.
Cool.
Willow, you can roll another, well, it's not a d10 anymore. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A d8. 1, 2, 3. Wait, the dragon is 4. You bitch.
I mean, a fate has snuck upon us, decided that we look miserable as fuck, and decided to help us, apparently.
Do you need a break, Michelle?
I want you guys to win. Listen, I never want you guys to die, right? I want you guys to have a fun time. That's all. So I was worried when I killed Kayori that you guys weren't gonna have a fun time, but I was never worried that you guys...
Oh yeah, it was definitely a time when I was not having a fun time. But not in a way that I want to stop playing because I love it.
Dumar.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm not doing.
You can see his hit point bar, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I sort of moved you like a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's not updating. I'm still like at the 105 out of 130, so it's not updating for me. Therefore, I thought I was invincible, and I look at my actual hit points. But I will attack the guy with the magical weapon. I will actually smite on that one also on the second level. And then again. Well, smite, but on the first level.
Nice. I'll tell you this. Without the smite, he had 4 hit points left. So the smite kills him.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. And yeah, I'm just gonna stand where I am.
Alright. The dragon is going to slap. Slap, please.
Wait, actually, no. How high above of me are you?
Me, I'm 40 above you.
Ah, that's a shame. I cannot intercept now.
Well, you don't have to intercept. It
I
can't
know, just in case.
It can't
Just in
hit.
case.
Spellcaster appears to be running away. Norm.
Couldn't care less.
I'm well, I'm having fun. I'm going to cast mirror image on myself, which apparently isn't concentration. I just found out.
Yeah, that's correct.
The more you know.
Do-do-do-do.
I never knew this is the sound.
It is an action though, so please, 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 please. That's it. I can't do a lot more.
Alright. Uni.
I cannot reach 40 feet above me.
Oh no.
I cannot.
No. I guess you could attack these like other dragon things, because they
Yeah.
seem kind of hostile.
Yeah. Just do this one.
Sure. Yeah, that hits. Ow. That also hits. What the fuck?
Yeah, I really like if I could like move in here. Just
Yes, because
get
the dragon
right
is
into
flying.
its
Like the
face.
dragon is
Yeah.
at Norm's level, so they're both 40 feet up.
Yep.
Sure. How does Willow? What does Willow do or think as her grandfather is like talking to her just about his day?
Just like my mind right now, it's blank, staring, not knowing what the fuck's happening, but not feeling too great about it.
Sure. The dragon. Gonna swap Norm. Swap. Oh, no. Disadvantage. God damn it. I think the dragon's gonna give up pretty soon. Oh, 26 on the middle attack. Look at that. It's below half though, so you take what's that? 8 damage, Dumar.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
I mean, no dragon.
Dragon does not recharge his breath weapon, and he just goes. He doesn't like this. I think he'll try for a little bit longer. Norm is gonna attack you. Actually, wait, let me check something.
I'm afraid that I know what you're going to check.
What?
Can you use
Don't give
true?
her ideas.
Yeah, well, true sight.
No, he actually only has blind sight, but that's not what I'm checking. Sure. He's going to, like I said, he has, when he casts spells, he does it innately and requires no components, so you cannot counterspell this. And he is going to suggest that you drop concentration, Norm. So you need to make a saving throw wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Does
Willow,
it count as in
would you
my
mind
aura?
if I borrow your BB?
Does my aura?
No, because
No,
he's 40 feet
it's
up.
dead.
He's flying. Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't need your BB. It's a saving throw. I have advantage on all
Yeah.
saving throws.
Still-
Sorry.
I'm gonna take it back then.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm just scared rolling this. I'm just scared.
Ooh,
Yep, that's the
I
point.
can relate.
Even the favorite body gods doesn't work.
So yeah, you suggest that you drop your concentration.
Well, on my turn, I might do that.
Actually, you can drop concentration on any point during the fight, during the
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
Thank you. So, no longer at disadvantage. These guys are like, wait a minute. The first one hits, the others still don't. He is above thing, so you take 17 damage from that one, Dumar. Have you been rolling your d6s and regaining them because you're below half?
No, because I only got below half after my turn.
Oh, really?
I was exactly 1 hit point above it before. Yeah,
Oh.
so I couldn't roll before. Which is sad. I take. Wait, how much again?
17.
I have 16.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, no, I don't think I have anything to reduce it. I can't reduce for others. I don't.
And then the dragon just, as Dumar goes down, Eris is nowhere to be seen, Kaori is dusted, and Willow teleported away. This dragon just looks at you, Dumar, and he just says, "Where's your family now, changeling?"
Oh, he's looking at me.
Yeah.
I thought that me, I was confused. Like,
No, he looks at Norm. That's why Dumar said. He looks at Norm and says this, "Where's your family now, changeling?" Willow, I need you to roll a d1. God, there's a little fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where 1, 2, where 3 is the dragon. It's the one. It's this other guy instead. I'll make a dex save. He fails. Takes 24 damage. Dumar, please whisper a death save in my direction if you can. Thank you. Then the dragon is going to take a legendary action to slap you, Norm. Slap. Missing. Like I said, the spellcaster is running, and you see her run towards sort of the back of the garden where there appears to be like a walled off section with the elevated part where there's like a more wild garden above, but there's also a nice sort of arched entrance into underneath this elevated area of the garden in the back, and she appears to run into this like grotto type setup that they have there. Norm, it's your turn.
I mean, at this point, Norm realizes this is unwinnable, right? I mean, there's no chance here anymore. Not that it matters, but I'd like to have that
Looks like
realization.
the statue's on your side. Ish, maybe. It's attacking them, but it's
Ish.
also looking angrily at you. It's basically you 1v1 with the dragon right now. Like the statue might be able to take care of the dragons on the ground. It's just Dumar that's also there.
I'm going to cast a spell. In honor of, I'll hold that dagger really close and I'll cast Venn Diagram of Death on 5th level.
lovely.
All right.
And that's it. I don't have a lot anymore.
Golem. Uni Golem.
Only still the two guys, right?
Yeah.
It's this one again. Slap.
Yep. Yike. He looks really rough.
Flop.
Yep. Oh, he has 1 hit point left.
No!
Middle fingers all around, fucker.
You can take my smite. Take my smite.
No, I can't.
Alright, I think this scene that we've been doing with Willow continues for a little bit.
Yeah.
The dragon is going to slap Norm. Slap.
Should.
Alright. Then this guy who has 1 hit point looks up at you doing this spell, but you're too far out for like anything that they might be able to do. Looks at this statue that it knows it cannot damage. Looks at its master, who told them to like your corpses will be the example, and then turns to Dumar, who is unconscious on the ground. And is gonna take his sword and stab it downward into Dumar's chest. Now he still needs to hit, but he does have advantage. 17. 25.
Oh fuck! I forgot there are multiple attacks. I got happy too soon. Yeah, hits.
Alright.
So that's a failed death save, right?
It's 2 failed death saves. Because a melee attack is an auto crit, and auto crits do 2 death saves.
I know they said that I'm ready to die, but I really am not.
The dragon recharges his breath weapon. This seems like a good time to use it. Norm. Can you make a con save? You take 42 points of damage. The other one just literally has nothing to do right now because they cannot damage the statue. So looks towards the mansion, where you can see there's like a bunch of servants and the prince like in one of the windows, just like holding on like behind furniture, trying to see what is happening outside currently. And is gonna not disengage from the statue and start running this way. So the statue can make an attack of opportunity. Hit. 14 damage. Then the D10, where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets remain. So you can roll a D10 and we'll half the result. 3 and 4 is the dragon. 10 is the guy that's running away currently, so you can roll the damage. He does succeed on the save. Actually, no, he rolls a 4. I was like, he rolled a 20! No, he takes 20 damage. Alright. I suppose this doesn't... There we go. Eris, as... I feel like only at this point, somewhere something happens in this grotto. You guys don't know what's going on, but you return from being banished.
Oh. Okay. At the end of my turn or not? Like, can I do stuff?
Basically on her turn. So it's your turn right after her turn. So you get to go right now.
Okay.
As you see at the far end, Norm and this dragon having a 1v1 essentially, where you see this green energy come off of Norm. But I like to imagine that the center of it is very much sort of this silver blue color, which is the color of Kiori's magic. And you see one of these dragons running toward you, and you see Dumar is on the ground, and there's a dragon who just pulls the sword out of his chest and sort of wipes the blood off of it.
Well, I can't do much. I will rage again.
Mm-hmm.
You have my movement to move forward because to fuck something up, and then first of all, run. Wait, how much was that? 25. Okay. Slap this guy in front of me. I will do it recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
So I really don't know what is happening right now. So 23
Hit.
and a 24.
Hit. It looks pretty rough.
Mm,
I do realize that I don't think I rolled the Spirit Guardians on the dragon's turn. Do you want to do anything else, Eris?
run away. Yeah.
Alright.
He will still do the same technique. He does need to.
Nice.
God. Listen, the dice tell the story. What was the damage on the Spirit Guardians? Do you remember?
19.
Hoeveel?
19.
Alright, 19. Alright, Norm, then it is your turn.
How shall we roll the damage?
Nice, 25. You just gotta live to do it.
And at this point, oh man, there. How fast is this dragon? In my assumption,
I mean, you've seen him.
fucking fast,
You've
or
seen him zipping, zooping around. He has a speed of 80.
yeah, that's too fast.
And he
That's
can
too
also
fast.
teleport as a bonus action using his legendary actions.
This is no escape. Ah. Good. That's out. I'm going to take the dagger, and I'm going to trying to stab him in his fucking neck.
You're gonna fly toward the dragon and stab him with the dagger?
Yes,
Okay.
with the with the relic.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of roll do you want?
A dagger attack. It's a dagger.
-1.
I'm sorry, 15 does not hit. I do see a BB-8 has been dragged out somewhere over on the far side of the map. Is this an old BB-8 or is this a BB-8
Old.
that's
That's
been
an
there for a while?
old one.
Oh, alright.
Old one.
Alright, alright.
And with that, I'm bonus action Misty stepping out of his way and flying a little bit away towards Eris.
Alright. Iron Golem, finish off this one hit point man who just killed Dumar, please. He's dead.
Green dragon's still too far up.
Yeah.
That's it. I cannot do anything else.
Alright. Dragon is going to teleport 30 feet to there. He's still 40 feet up though. Not into the Spirit Guardians. He's not stupid. So a little bit like underneath or up, I would say above it, probably a little bit above it. Then it's his turn right away. He does not recharge his shit. Is he going to go into the Spirit Guardians? Is it worth it for him? He sees Eris, just returned. I think he's gonna fly around and go for Eris. So he's gonna fly around the Spirit Guardians and land next to you, Eris. And then he's gonna try and slap the shit out of you. A bite and 2 claws.
All hit.
The natural 1 hits?
It's advantage. I recklessly attacked.
Oh, okay. So 35 halved to 17. And then 17 halved to 8. And then 19 halved to 9.
Alright.
Then it is this guy next to you, Norm. Is he in your aura or are you still flying?
I'm too high.
Oh, so you didn't fly down to make sure that he was in it?
I didn't specify it, so.
Did you though?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't matter. He succeeds on the save. He still lives.
Well, it's
takes
still
plus
half damage.
Yeah, but he had 22 hit points, so if he failed, he would have died.
Okay.
I guess he's gonna keep running. So he just dashes. So I guess he does go into your reach there, Ares.
Sure, I'll take the attack.
Mm-hmm. Also, what do you guys think of my Toki? Isn't he so cute?
I love it. It again.
Yeah, it looks great.
I love these tokens. They're amazing.
Oh, you kill him as he runs past. You had 10 hit
Good.
points. Yeah.
Nice.
It's actually not Eris himself. It's like tough love, like just pulling him to him. Good
Okay.
buddy.
Uni, you can roll a d4 at this point, where 3 is the dragon. It's Norm. Norm, can you make a dex save?
Sure.
Nice, you do succeed, so you take 12 lightning damage from this sphere in the center that's just arcing lightning through the garden. And a con save for the spirit guardians.
Which would be
DC 10
10 or,
with advantage.
so 10 or higher, you mean?
Yes.
But it doesn't matter.
You have a +9?
+9.
Excellent. Alright. I'm just gonna remove you from the turn order. She is also gone, so I'm gonna remove her from the turn order. Eris.
Said the dragon landed right in front of me, so that he's in reach, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, finally. I'm trying to slap his ass. Weird talk. Sorry, I'm trying to hit him.
I'm sorry, but I think you skipped me.
You're dead.
When? No.
Yes, because your first saving throw that you rolled to me was an 8, so you had already failed one. And then I attacked you.
Two.
Why did you have a +2?
Because I have a bonus to saving throws as well.
When you're conscious.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I thought I'm still alive. This is bad.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, she's very chill for someone who just died.
Yeah.
Because I thought you knew.
No.
That's why I was like, he's wiping the blood off his sword, because like he killed you.
Yeah, I will try to slap the dragon.
And then the natural 20, does that mean he is
Yes.
paralyzed? Or does he get
Stunned,
a save for
stunned,
that?
not paralyzed. He's just stunned one
Nice.
turn. I'm going to slap him again, obviously. Yeah.
It hits.
No. Is stunned? No, it's just paralyzed with the
Yeah.
instant crit, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I do know he's stunned, I will not move this time.
Alright. Norm. You see the dragon is stunned currently.
Did Eris just stun an ancient green dragon?
Yes.
Can we just pause a little bit to realize Eris, our delivery boy, stunned a fucking ancient green dragon? Holy shit, dude!
Broken ass weapon, what can I say?
Can I scream?
For reference, he automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws currently, so if you have one of those, this might be a good time.
I know. Can I scream something at him?
Yeah?
You want to know where my family is? There's my family!
So you say that to the dragon?
And,
Yes.
yeah. Well, let's see if we have something with a nice dex flavor on it.
I mean, fireball probably.
Yeah. If only I had spell slot. No, I have spell slot. Fireball, fuck
Unless
it,
you
on
want to
his
save that
ass.
shit to help Dumar later.
I know what you mean, but I don't have that spell.
You have scrolls, right?
So,
had one.
Not that scroll. I had. Oh, I bought one again. That was it. Yeah,
Right?
I had
Yeah.
one. Fuck! I had one. Oh
No,
crap!
Dumar is
crap.
dead, but I guess we should start keeping track of rounds. I think it's been 2 rounds.
2
Get rid of
rounds.
the dragon. Get rid of the dragon.
You have 10 rounds, you have 8 left. I'll put a counter on for you.
Get rid of the dragon.
You think I live for 8 rounds? Nice. Okay, good. Fireball on this fucking dragon at 4th level. Easily positioned, so not hitting Eris, you know. And after that, I'll fly up to the dragon and make him in my range for the Spirit Guardians. And the damage shall be...
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you did first. What did you do first?
Fireball his ass 4th level,
yes.
not hitting Eris subtly,
Yes.
and then going in with my Spirit Guardians, which might look more bluish, I believe blue-silverish.
Yeah. Yeah, dragon automatically fails, so you can roll damage. Nice, for 29.
29.
You guys can see the hit point bar, right? Just not the number?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it's going okay. Statue.
What's going on with...
2 characters dead, one on the other side of the continent, and this is going okay.
I am very sorry, because
No, don't be sorry, please.
No.
Don't
you
be
as
sorry.
enemy. Okay, we're gonna try this. Nope. Okay.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
try the
Oh.
recharge on the... Oh
What?
no! She's slapping you. You are her enemy, and you specify that you went down enough to get the dragon into your spirit guardians.
Yeah, but the dragon is not at the ground, right?
No,
Or is he?
yes, he's landed currently on the ground, and the statue
Okay.
is 10 feet tall and has a 10-foot reach.
Oops. Good.
Without killing allies since session 1.
Do you want me to roll the damage you need? Would that make you feel better? No? Okay.
Wait, don't you have mirror image?
You cast
Seriously.
Death Ward on yourself earlier in the adventure.
Mirror image.
Yes.
Yes.
You need to roll above a 6 on a d20. It hits the mirror image. Make your second attack, Uni.
Oh, god thank.
Do you have advantage?
No.
Then you miss.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm looking at the statue. Same team!
Yeah, but you hurted the statue, so
I know,
It's
I
gonna
know.
hurt you back. Dragon's gonna slap Eris. 23.
He's stunned.
He's stunned.
Oh, he's stunned! Yike! That is the end of his turn. Wait, how long is he stunned? Until the end of his turn?
End of his turn, yes.
God
Before
damn. So,
you begin your turn, would you please roll for the Spirit Guardians?
yes. 15, what the fuck? He has a plus 10. What the fuck is going on? He's gonna use a legendary resistance. Fuck that shit. How much damage does he take?
I didn't roll it yet. Wait
Okay.
a minute, sorry.
I haven't used any of his legendary resistance, so he takes 10 damage. 10.
I was weirded out that he doesn't use it at all. Like,
Mhm.
doesn't he
For
have
what? No,
any?
because you guys did it, like it's only the lightning that has been doing that shit. And I was like worried about bit worse spells than the fucking lightning. Speaking of the fucking lightning, D4 where the dragon is 3. Thank you. It's Norm again.
Ugh.
sorry.
It's not your fault. It's just
I cannot.
What kind of save do you want?
Dex. Nice. You succeed. So you take half.
is it enough to live? How much do you have?
Yeah, he has more than 17 currently.
And Death Ward, so there are still possibilities.
Mhm.
Then the dragon is gonna take a legendary action and he teleports 30 feet to there.
Okay.
Then he's like, yeah, he's still on the ground. Like, no, he's not fucking stupid. He's gonna go 30 feet straight up. Thank you. Out of the way of fucking whatever Eris is gonna do to him next. God damn it. 30 feet straight up.
30 feet?
Eris, what do you want to do?
To cry? I can't do anything on the bottom. This is
Same.
bullshit. Let me give me like 2 seconds. If I can do anything. You slap his ass with a friggin'.
What the
Don't
fuck
you
is
have
this counter?
potions?
What the fuck is this counter?
You die when
What?
it hits 10 because Norm can cast Revivify, which only can be cast within a minute. Meaning that if he doesn't do it before the counter hits 10, Dumar cannot be brought back to life unless they get like a greater restoration cast on you, or like a raise dead later. Like this is a Revivify which could be done within a minute, basically.
You know, the spell with the skull that we have used and can't use for 7 days anymore. Which might be a fucking big problem.
It's
Well, I
also a
didn't expect
spell
to die
Bards
today.
can learn. By the way. I think.
Yeah, are you there?
No.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
They can.
Anyway, Eris,
Yes,
Uh,
but yeah, sorry. I know. It's just I really can't do anything really. So I'll slip back, tough love. Like, okay, motherfucker, just do like this, and then the crossbow appears.
yes, because you did it on a crossbow earlier.
Yeah, it's just a simple
It's
heavy
fine. It's
crossbow. It's
fine. I love
bad,
it.
but still, I can't even do it recklessly. I'll just fuck you, big dragon ass. Pew, and it's a natural one. Like
Ooh.
it's actually just malfunction. Like Chuckles! And it's just licked and crushed on
yeah,
old.
by your
Fuck!
by your dino. Then after your turn, he's gonna take another legendary action, and he's gonna teleport 30 feet that way. Norm.
Oh, you have to load a crossbow. Ah.
Yeah. It was the only if something flies
You
I can
already
use.
loaded it and then left it in your room, and it's been there for a few days, so it's like the entire tension is just gone.
Not only that, it's like chewed on. Like Chuckles had it to play with the whole time.
Norm, what would you like to do?
I'm going to fly dash towards Dumar. Uni, please don't hit. Thank you, Uni.
I'll follow you, but okay.
There. Until there, I can.
Okay. Uni.
Oh, sorry. Would you mind if I misty step to the other side of Dumar?
I don't mind at all. I want you to live.
And would a scroll be an item interaction?
No, casting from a scroll is an action.
Okay, so shit.
You can pull it out as an item interaction on this turn.
I will pull it out. This is heresy. This is heresy. This is heresy.
Yeah, as you pull it out, you do hear Kaori's voice in your head on a discussion you had with her earlier. And you hear her voice say, "What happens to us is not a punishment, it is a reminder of our faith. We don't do this not because there is consequence. We don't do this because we don't do this." Then he's gonna take another legendary action and teleport another
I feel
30
skipped.
feet this
I feel
way.
very skipped.
I'm sorry. Please go and kill my boy.
Nope. I cannot get to the dragon either way, so. Statue's gonna dash because it'd be statuing. That's it.
Okay. On his turn, the dragon is going to land and turn back into the little halfling and also run into that grotto.
Big ass halfling.
Then I would like you to roll a d3, where 1 is Norm, who is about to save Dumar, and 2 is the statue, and 3 is Eris. Eris, roll dex save with advantage. I don't remember the DC. I've just been assuming that an 18 was enough. Let's see, what is the dex save? It's 17, so yeah. You take 21 lightning damage. Then it's your turn, Eris. You still see this statue go after Norm.
Yeah, I still believe he can do this. So I will actually, like, fuck this shit. Throw the crossbow just away. Like, fuck this. Take out the whip, and we'll use my bonus action to activate my boots of speed.
Alright.
And run after the freaking halfling.
I think activating the whip is also a bonus action.
Alright, I can't take it out normally, right?
No.
Yeah, then I'll don't activate the boots this turn. And just run.
Also, I believe that the statue ran into the Spirit Guardians on its turn.
Yeah.
But did you consider the statue an ally at the moment of casting?
I did.
Alright.
And use my action.
Does the statue know this? Does it see this? Is it confused?
With an intelligence of -4.
No. Alright.
Statue smashed.
Oh, you run into the
Statue
grotto.
smash.
How much movement do you have left as you go into the grotto?
20. I ran around.
Alright.
Okay.
You can move yourself a little bit more. You can see that map, right, of the grotto?
Yes, I just wanted to wait until maybe somebody appears there or something.
No, because he ran in.
Something happened.
Yeah. Essentially, I guess you would still see him, right? He would sort of be standing. I already put him on the GM layer.
Mhm.
He would be standing in the grotto, but he had much more movement left, so he would be
Yeah.
too far into the grotto for your 20 feet to reach.
Okay, no problem. Then I would run in that moment.
I think there's also. Hang on. So the grotto. An archway built into a 15-foot tall wall behind the lemon and orange groves leads to a grotto. It is dimly lit by ever-bright lanterns, and it's an artificial cave that is decorated with mosaics made from shells and colored glass. Marble statues of nymphs stand in the niches along the walls, and the statue in the southeast is holding like a sphere aloft as well. There is a 3 feet deep pool of water in the center that has a bunch of gems and gold in it. And you see a rose pink huge shard embedded in the south wall, which it looks like he's running toward this like crystal. And then after your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action to move and touch it, and he disappears as he touches it.
Okay.
Norm.
You know what I'm going to cast. I will cast Revivify on Dumar. And just trying to snatch him out of the afterlife in the hopes that he's willing.
I am absolutely willing.
Yes, I just have something and I'm trying to find it.
I don't like that you have something.
Ah, here it is.
It's the third time a charm was a joke.
Music is a little quiet. It makes me sad.
You know, I have ragged on a loop since Carrie died, so.
I turn it up.
I don't know if it's working. Oh, it is. So, Norm, you pull out the scroll of Revivify. What do you say as you read it out and you're trying to reach Dumar?
I know our faith might not be the same, but please live to fight with honor another day for all of your family.
All right. Dumar, you find yourself back in this plane of darkness. And you've been here before. And you now understand who offered you this boon before. Though the feeling of this presence was very similar, you do not get the feeling it was actually this dragon. He was just using the deal that you made with someone else to his advantage. And as you're pondering what happened, and you're looking around, and you're not sure what's going to happen next, and if that deal is going to come for you again, and what you might consider accepting if it does. Instead, the sky breaks open, right? The darkness is suddenly lit in all directions by silver and green light. And you hear this voice of Nyx come from above as he says this, which you just heard. And you know that if you reach a hand up, someone might reach down to try and grab you.
I made a promise to my family that I will find a way back. And I'm not breaking my promises.
And as you reach your hand up, these flaming spiral sort of comes down and wreaths your hand in this fire. And you usually don't take damage from fire as a tiefling. And you now understand what normal people feel when they take fire damage. As, you're sort of burnt down to the elbow. and are pulled up away from the ground as your feet sort of hang there for a moment. And then the light flashes brightly, and as you open your eyes from that flash, you're on the ground. In the Spirit Guardians, you see Norm is bleeding heavily, blowing past him the remains of the ashes of Kaori, and standing over you and Norm, this huge statue with a gigantic sword ready to end Norm where he stands as you open your eyes with 1 hit point.
Is the statue within my range?
It is within 10 feet of you.
I'll smile at Dumar and try to fly up, taking that oppie.
Alright.
I will intercept if it hits.
No, you are not.
It's a
And
deception.
it doesn't hit. It's like the angel of death just flying up.
Mm-hmm. Your
Thank
target
you.
just flew away.
Very sad.
Well, maybe you should return to your post. It's like,
Yeah.
what, he's almost dead. You can get him in a moment, probably. Maybe he's gonna fly down in a little bit. What do you think you should do? You could go back home.
Yeah.
It would be nice. You can hang out with your friends at home, or you could wait for him. Maybe he's gonna come down.
I feel like this should be an intelligence check
Yes,
to see
sure.
what the thing does.
Sure, make a -4 intelligence check. 0. Statue stays there. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, this is all sort of resolved as Diras has touched this crystal and is gone. However, the lightning. Willow, can you roll a d6? 1 and 2 is Norm, 3 and 4 is Dumar, and 5 and 6 is the statue. So, Dumar, you can use a reaction to take no damage from dex saves, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dex save. So, I mean, in that moment, as you open your eyes, you see Norm sort of like lets go of your hand as he like flies upward and away from you. The statue swings wide toward him and then sort of like stares up as he goes away. And then you see out the corner of your eye just lightning streaks toward you and you roll out of the way. I don't think it matters that if you...
No, I have to succeed to take no damage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I rolled a nat 1. +7, but...
It's 11 plus a d4.
What do you mean plus a d4?
Plus a d6. Somewhere from Beyond the Afterlife, Kaori still has 2 hero dice, and I told you guys to tell me when to use them, and you didn't, so I'm using them. So it's a 16. What did I say the DC was? 17, right?
You have one more.
I have one more. Yeah, no, I have one more. Let's use it. Alright, so you succeed on the save, and you take no damage. Eris.
Well, I see him disappear in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see him touch it, and then he like teleports away. Basically, you know he didn't go invisible. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm. The situation is just that I will click my boots, speed, run around this, and just while run, not going too close, and love, can you take this? And just try to fucking smash that crystal.
Do you touch the crystal?
No, kind of, because it's symbiotic.
Exactly. So do you
relationship.
touch the crystal?
Eris would. I'm sorry, Eris would.
All right.
Why is the
That's not
touch on?
Seriously.
Turn it up.
Tough, do your thing. What? Probably like.
Yeah, as you hit it, you are teleported away.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, at this point, Norm, if you stay up high enough, this statue is not going to be able to get you because it does not have any ranged properties. And
Well-
no, it's 15 feet range, so still, like, it's not. Yeah.
I
So
want
Do
to
I have a
fly
turn
even
to
further.
heal myself?
I would like to cast one spell, just cure wounds on Dumar, and I have one. I have one spell point left to distance spell it.
yes.
Thank you.
So let's do that first. Ooh, terrible roll, but still.
Better than my one hit point.
And then I'll fly as far away to be out of the lightning damage.
Yeah. Essentially, on his turn, the prince walks out of the mansion and like raises a hand and just says halt, and immediately statue, mind blank, returns to the plinth that they came from, and the device in the center of the courtyard stops spinning as the command of the prince ends any safety measures in this garden. And Dumar and Norm, you saw Eris run into that grotto. Sort of wait a little moment.
I did?
Expect
I was
him
unconscious
to. Oh yeah,
then.
you would. So Norm, you would have seen Eris run into that grotto, but expecting him to run out in a little bit. But he doesn't.
I would convey this to Dumar.
Wait. We have to go get him. Wait, where is Willow? Where's Carrie? Where are Norm? Where are Willow and Carrie?
And Norm just starts crying.
Dumar hugs you and starts crying as well. He's unable to do anything else. He knows that he should go after Ares, but he just can't.
I hug him back.
Thank you for bringing me back. I was convinced it was actually it this time. I know how hard it must have been for you to do this for me, and I appreciate this. And I'm sorry for all the pain that I caused. I'm sorry.
No, it's just a mess. It's at the
Dumar's
point.
not any better.
At a point that I can, I would know that Willow teleported.
You would
Right.
know, yes. I would say you would figure out that it was a teleportation spell that she was trying to do.
I
would
would
also
convey.
say, sort of, while you guys are, sort of busy with each other, crying, the prince, sort of, who was expecting to, like, wanting to say something, or maybe expecting you guys to say something to him as he walked out to stop this, like, defense mechanism, walks back into his mansion, and about 3 minutes later, one of the servants, like, comes out with a plate of tea and cookies, and sort of just sets it down at this table, and sort of just leaves you for now, right? One of the guards sort of stays next to the door just in case, but other than that, they sort of, like, just leave you for this moment to figure out your own shit.
By the way, while we are hugging, you can give yourself 40 hit points back.
Thank you.
No worries. You give me like 5 this amount, so. And Ares went in there how long ago?
Too long. And
Fuck.
at this point, I'll just scuttle up a little bit. Dumar, he's family.
We are not leaving him behind.
Let's go.
Yeah.
with one level 1 spell slot left.
Sure, as you guys get up and go to walk southward, the prince will step back out and says, "Wait, where are you going?"
To get Ares back.
But he went into the grotto.
We know.
So?
Well,
he's not gonna be there alone.
Well, it's a suicide mission.
So be it.
What do you mean?
The teleportation takes you to Argonessen, the continent of the dragons. He's likely in the capital right now. That's what Vindasil was using as an escape method.
By the way, I need to know, would Norm explain to Dumar that Willow is not dead, just teleported? Or he wasn't able to say that?
No, I did that.
Okay. Okay.
And I will physically stop you at this point.
Norm, I need you to find Willow wherever she went. And make sure that both of you are safe. I will do my best to get Ares back.
Lordy Cher, I understand friendship. Don't get me wrong. But I could really use your help in the fight to come. I think everyone can.
Your Majesty, it would be an honor to fight at your side. But those people have been backing me up ever since I've met them. They have saved me more times than I can count. And I knew that whatever I was facing, whenever I turned back, I knew that they were there. I was never alone, because they were there at my side. I just can't let Ares die there alone.
And what will you do if you rush in? You will just not let him die alone. Perhaps there's a chance to save him later. When you've regained your strength. When we've discussed with my generals.
I physically slapped Dumar in his face. But literally.
We cannot take this fight to Argonessen, don't get me wrong, but with him, we must be able to do something if we take some time to consider.
You see me pissed off, like you're not going to leave your family, Willow, and me behind when there's on a suicide mission, when there's another way to save him. I did not just lose my sister just for you to throw your life away.
You can't leave him alone, Norm. And I can't ask you to go in there.
We will get him, but not now.
What if we go in too late?
There are other ways to get him back.
Only if we know
Trust
what his
me.
body is.
I've brought him back once. He just knows I won't leave him alone.
That is not what I was trying to say. I just can't keep losing you, all of you. Over and over again. And wherever we go, we just can't seem to find any peace nor quiet. Not to mention a safe space. And this is never ending fight when only new opponents come in. And I can't imagine standing in the face of whatever Earth is facing alone for gods know how long before we find a way or strength to get to him.
What would your father do? Would he have literally rushed in to a certain death? Or planned, strategize, and live to fight another day.
Norm, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm not my father. Nor I could have been him. Gods know I tried. So, I don't think that there's a point in trying to prove the world that I'm anyhow like him.
You're not like him. You're better. Don't throw your life away.
Why do I get to live when everybody else dies?
Heck,
Why?
at the tempo that we are going, don't expect our luck has to run out at some point. But not today.
Nor's just gonna hug you again.
I hug you back, and I'll ask you for a favor.
Whatever you need.
I want to walk to the place where I saw Kaori last time,
Yes.
and I want to get her some of the ashes.
I will help you. Absolutely.
Is it just out of character, Michelle? Is it all disintegrated, or is there something, a token?
I mean, her equipment, her magical equipment would be left behind. So you see the head of disguise that she had, the belt of dwarven kind. You see her +1 dagger, which is sort of like an heirloom that she would have gotten from her father. I don't remember off the top of my head what other magical items she had, but that would be the only ones that are left behind, is her magical equipment. So even any like diamonds that she had on her, that's not magical, so those are destroyed.
Would you allow me to take the +1 dagger? I would even switch it with mine.
Yeah.
Good.
Norm,
Yes?
I just want you to know that I'm here for you. If you need to talk about it or cry or punch someone, get your anger out, get your feelings out, whatever you need, I'm here.
Thank you.
There's
No.
nothing to thank for this.
Now, let's contact Willow. There must be a way. I mean, she was the texty one from us. I want to go to the ship tomorrow. I want to leave here.
Before we go, could you please take my family with us?
Of course.
We can't leave them here.
No problem.
Thank you.
All right. As you guys go to grab any single remaining items that you might have stashed in your room for now, a knock comes to your guys' door. As you see two of the servants of the prince with the oracle.
How do you?
We found it in
How
the
do you
grotto.
got this? In the grotto.
Yeah. Prince
So
said that we
Eric
should bring it
really
to
is
you.
left alone.
He definitely was sort of like acting a little bit like he wanted to keep it, but then he was like, we should give it back to them. So, you know. Unless you don't want it, he said, because then he'd keep it.
No, we will
we
take
want
it.
it.
Thank you.
Alright. It's heavy. Be careful with it. And they set it down. You see both of them sort of like half expect a little tip maybe, and then they walk away.
They expect a little tip. I believe our faces should be enough.
Yeah, that's why they're intimidated enough to walk away. Yeah.
So Shirley is left alone.
For now.
We have to get to him as soon as possible.
We will.
As the murderer packs himself, at some point he would just froze and turn to Norm. Nix. Nix.
You can call me whatever you want.
Nix. Do you want to bury her? Or would you rather find her a nice urn that would suit her and have her with us?
You see the most. You see a face that's just full of determination. I'm not ready to let her go.
I think the prince might have some spare vase. Might not notice if we take it.
I'm not letting her go. And I would take time, whenever we get time, to get the hilt off the +1 dagger and hold it out to put the ashes in there and close it off again.
Sure. So you put the ashes in sort of in the sheath.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
If possible.
Oh yes.
If possible, in the artifact dagger.
Sure. Meanwhile, Willow. At this point, it's been like 20 minutes ish. Are you okay?
Sorry. We have the thing with disintegration and flower pots.
Okay. Do you want to go into it now, or do we save it until after?
Let's do it
Let's save it
later.
until after. Okay. For about the past 20 minutes, I imagine, at the very least. Your grandfather's just been trying to comfort you. Did you touch the tea at all?
No, I think at some point I just like kind of like did the head on his like side of, you know.
Whatever happened to you, Willow? I'm sorry that it did. Do you want me to call your mom?
Yeah.
All right. You want some more tea? Because I think the tea has been going cold by now.
No.
All right. I'll call her. Do I need to call anyone else? Where did you come from? Do I need to call anyone there? Do I need to call? Where did you go? Salvation? I think your parents said, well, you're the sheriff, right?
No.
Yes,
No.
that place.
No.
Alright, so no one else needs to be called.
You're a new sire.
New Sire? I can call New Sire. Do you want me to call New Sire?
I guess.
Very well. And then I will ready your chambers. And he gets up, and you hear in the distance a call being made. First to your mom. It goes, yeah, Willow's here. What? Yeah. No, she's not doing well. How soon can you be here? Alright, I will tell her. Yes, I don't know what happened. No, I tried. I tried. Oh, the connection is bad, and he hangs up. And then he calls New Sire. And you hear him say, yeah, I have, family de Leondar. We're inquiring on behalf of Willow de Leondar, blah, 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 blah. Dumar, Norm, as you guys step out, having packed your things and headed towards Dumar's sister's house, the prince will one last time approach you guys before you leave. Do you take Pater with you? Do you just go?
Oh, Peter!
The ambassador!
Honestly, I wouldn't have thought about him.
Yeah, same. It is not on my priority list right now. If he approaches us, I'll be like, oh yeah, fuck, we have ambassador. But right now, he's not on my mind.
Alright. Right. I understand that you're going. Are you taking the ambassador with you, or shall I send a separate airship for him?
Oh,
I understand why you must be leaving, and I will be sure to inform the ambassador of the circumstances of your leaving with haste.
I think a
Send
separate
another
airship
one.
would be yes.
Yes.
All right. I have already spoken with the ambassador for a little bit. Breland has agreed to pay Nusaya 20,000 gold pieces, which we can use to hire actual House Jurasco medics to get all this stuff cleared up. And also, I shall be sending my troops in the army in the fight to come, to fight alongside the Five Nations against the Lord of the Blades.
Thank you for your support, Your Majesty.
He nods. Also, he gives you guys sort of a very, it's a very good map, but because you guys, neither of you are, I think, proficient in like navigator's tools, it is quite hard to read. Like there are very much like numbers and things and degrees and rosters and shit on it. This is the location of the Lifespark Foundry. I shall make sure that it is shared with those that need to know where it is.
Thank you.
No,
And
thank you.
It's an honor serving you, My Highness, Your Highness.
It is.
You have to excuse me for my composure.
It is an honor to have you back here, Lord Yusher.
For however short time, I'm afraid.
Everyone does what they can, and you have done what you can. And I cannot make any remarks on whether you are like your father or not like your father, but I can say that you are a great man, though I have no means of comparison to anyone that you might know. I don't know many who fought a dragon, returned from the dead, were willing to sacrifice their lives for their friends, in a way that you wanted to. So, on this day, I bow to you. And he does like a little formal bow. Please, I understand that you feel that your family is not safe here, so take them with you. And I hope to see you when we march against the Lord of Blades.
I shall seek you and stand at your side then.
And he reaches out a hand to go for a handshake.
In a slight bow, he does shake his hand.
A little bit of a weak handshake.
Oh, Tomorrow definitely has a firm one.
Yeah, he definitely has like a very, like a little weak, like he doesn't really shake hands that often. And then he turns to you, Norm, and says, Mr. Miller, I know we're not very acquainted, but I'm also happy to have someone like you fight on our side and not on theirs.
Okay. I hope you realize what this fight cost us.
I do.
Then please excuse me. And I just walk away.
As you walk away, he does say, I hope the light of the silver torch shines on your path ahead. And then sort of lets you go.
Before Tomorrow leaves, Your Majesty, I understand that you're doing the best for the Sire, and I'm grateful for it. But please remember about the fiendish activity. I do not think we have dealt with that in the proper way. And the people of Sire have been through too much already.
Yes, I'm pretty sure the fiendish activity was the blonde one, the spellcaster.
Oh.
Yeah. Who yeah, is in Arganessen right now, so not here. Do you want
I
to
hope
take
we
this
shall.
sword? And he holds up the +2 greatsword that one of the half dragons had. Do you want this sword? I don't want it.
Yeah, we could find a use for that, I'm sure.
Gives it to you.
Thank you.
Now go!
Try and stay safe, Your Highness.
Thank you.
He will bow once again and catch up with Norm.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, Dumar is taking the oracle. Because I believe he is stronger than Norm.
Sure. So, bag slung over your shoulder, oracle being dragged along. You come up on your mom and sister's house. You see them ready. Your mom rushes out toward you and embraces you. I heard what happened. I'm so sorry. And she like puts her hand on the back of your head. Sister sort of walks up a little bit slower as your sister's also hauling your mom's bag because she rushed out. Sort of looks at you, Norm, sort of nods and just quietly says, "I'm sorry." And then waits for your mom to finish and then also moves in, like gives the bags to the mom, also moves in to give you a hug, Dumar.
He is on the verge of bursting out in tears, so he says absolutely nothing.
We have someone on the line inside. They were talking about a Willow Linondar, and we sort of had the phone directed to this location. They weren't picking up at the Prince's mansion. I don't know why, but we still have, I believe, her grandfather on the line. If you want to speak with him.
Yes. Yes, please.
All right.
Is there something invented that's called speakerphone?
Yes. You see that even though they're poor here and the plague runes run, yeah, Dumar's mom does have the speakerphone model of the arcane phone that Eberron definitely has.
Hello?
Hello. This is Oh, you could just call me Gramps. Are you friends of Willow?
Yes, is she with you?
Yes, she did come here about half an hour ago, but she hasn't really been speaking. I tried to give her some tea, but she didn't want any.
Could you please tell her that Dumar and Norm are on the line and that we would like to speak with her?
Yes, give me a moment. And he sort of like,
Thank you.
you hear him sort of like turn the speaker away, and he just goes, "Oh, hello! Willow! I have Dumar and Norm on the line. Do you want to speak with them? Are they your friends? Do you know them? Or should I assume it's a prank call?
No.
No, I called them. I'm joking. I've been telling
Grandpa.
her this for years. She has assumed everything is a prank call at this point.
I'll enter the room.
I'm just gonna leave the room now. She's coming, but I don't want to eavesdrop. Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Hello, you pick up the horn.
Hi.
Willow?
Oh my god.
Willow, are you safe?
I'm at home.
Thanks, guys. Listen, Norm is here with me. He is fine. Do you know about Kiari?
No, because I also didn't.
You have had 30 minutes to sort of think about
Yeah.
what happened. So the memory sort of would have come backwards of what happened, so you would know.
Yeah.
For Dumar.
Oh, fuck. That complicates everything. Eris.
Yeah.
Eris has teleported to the probably capital city of Land of the Dragons. We have gotten the map with the location that we asked for, and I guess we'll just try to get to you and think of a way to get Eris back.
Sorry.
I know this might sound insensitive, but and I know that time is tight, but we have to get him back first time think possible. Are you okay? Physically, at least.
I mean, I guess.
Listen, we'll be boarding airship soon, so
Yeah.
you can Always call us while we're on our way if you ever need somebody to talk to.
I think my mom's also coming.
That's good. That's good. Dumar will look over at Nix as if asking if he wants to add something.
No, I'm really quiet.
We should go. Oh, and Oracle is with us, so don't worry about it.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I just felt like that is pretty crucial information for the whole continent, so maybe you should actually know that, but it's not like
Yeah.
I care either. How does Theris keep walking with it? It's so junk and heavy.
I tried to lift it once, but I couldn't get it off the table.
They still have space for Pochi. I don't like it. We'll see you soon, okay?
Yeah.
Call us if you need us. Or even if you don't, just to another us also, you can call us.
I could call Fleur so she can head up your way because I have the sending stone.
Oh, if you could, that would be great. We actually haven't thought of a way to get the ship here just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually would be helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, do you guys just stay on the phone?
Actually, I don't think Dumer would hang up. So unless Willow does.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
she
you have to
wants you to get the fuck out of there, and I need to call Fleur, so yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna call Fleur.
Mm-hmm.
yes, yeah, you go do that.
Yeah.
Sure, you have 25 words. Unless you want to call the ship.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Did you memorize the ship's number?
Uh,
Because it's a Thrainish war vessel, so I doubt your family has the phone number of your ship.
I feel at this point I've seen that number and everything many times.
Sure. Call the ship. Fleur picks up. This is Captain Dilly Rondar speaking.
Fleur?
Willow?
Hi.
Hi.
Could
Is
you?
it time for pickup?
Yeah, could you go to New Sire and
Yes.
pick them up,
Mhm.
and then get here?
Yep. Wait, where is here?
Did not check the.
She checks the area code and then she goes, Why? How did? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we'll come pick you up. Yep, we'll be there in a few days.
Yep.
Okay, stay tight. Say Gramps that I said hi.
Will do.
Okay, and she hangs up. Willow, are you okay? I wasn't eavesdropping, don't worry. My hearing has really gone downhill ever since I hit the 120, so...
Okay-ish, I guess.
Alright, now I prepared your room. Maybe you should go for a little nap. Come. Alright. Norm and Dumar make their way northward out of New Sire and meet the hurricane somewhere along the road, I imagine? Or do you wait in New Sire for the hurricane to arrive?
On the road, I believe.
Yeah.
Sure.
At some point, because Dumar now remembers what happened, would approach Nyx. I'm sorry. I wish I could find an explanation for what I did, but I have no idea what happened. I'm just so sorry.
Does Nix have an idea what happened?
I mean, from your point of view, Dumar fully, like, as you guys were confronting the dragon, Dumar fully turned around, walked up to Kiori, and started attacking Kiori. So you figure there must be some type of mind control involved, unless Dumar is actually evil and wanted to kill Kiori, and is using it as an excuse. So it's up to you to decide how conspiracy theory Norm actually is.
Not not that extreme, but well, as a player, I would say I know you didn't do anything wrong, but as
No,
Norm,
in character. Yeah, I know. I have an idea of what could have caused that. I don't know if you want to hear me out.
I'm listening.
A while back, when we were having a pretty tough battle on Salvation, I also didn't make it. I was put in this endless darkness, and I heard a voice, just as today I heard yours. The voice that asked me if I was done, and that if I wasn't, they could help me get back up. And at the moment, I didn't think about the consequences. I should have realized it sooner that everything comes at a price, and it's even worse if the price isn't specified. I don't know if I paid off my debt yet. I'm scared. It might happen again. I'm terrified that I might hurt you, people I care deeply about, people I consider my family. And I cannot promise you that this will not occur again because I just as lost as I was before. I have no idea what will happen. And I'm so, so sorry about what I did. Sorry, Nix.
Just promise me one thing. Avenge. That's the only thing that we can do for them. Avenge all of them.
I went down that road once. And turns out that when the time actually comes, when you can deal the final blow and exchange a life for a life, that's not it. If you think that this is what will help you, I will be by your side. I will support you in every decision you make. But I did it, and I don't think this is the way.
Then you're probably a better person than I am.
Oh, trust me, I went the hard way, and I'm still not even close. I have a long list of sins under my account. Some probably unforgivable.
The closest thing that I had in my entire life vanished in front of my eyes. Tell me, Dumar, how do I deal with that?
I wish I knew. I wish I had a solution for you that could help you and redeem myself. But the only thing I can give you is promise that I will help you and we can try it your way. If you want, I'm here. Just say a word and I'll be there.
If possible, I would like to speak to Jayla in the next following time. Not on the phone, in person.
I will
You-
talk to Fleur about the route and see if we can make a pit stop.
Thank you.
There's nothing to thank me for.
Let's go.
Oh,
And
I
you-
thought we
you-
were having this conversation now too. And
Yeah.
sure.
and you see me grab a flask of alcohol, oil, and
Maybe. Actually, screw that. What's the worst that could happen?
family.
To family.
There's one more thing I'd like to discuss if you have a moment still. It is pretty
Yeah.
late though. Eris,
Yes.
as you touch this crystal, you immediately feel the weight of the oracle lift off your shoulders. As this is like an artifact messing with an artifact, and they don't mess with each other. So the oracle is left
Yes.
behind as you are teleported. I just want to talk you through what happens, and you tell me if there's any inconsistencies here. You appear in inside of a building filled with like half dragons and dragons. Do you think Eris can win this fight?
Well,
Do you want me to roll like 10 ancient dragons into
oh,
initiative?
that amount, absolutely not.
Okay.
He will not. He will. But may I say, he knows when to run. I don't know if that does anything, but he will at least try to run, but not win at all. No chance at all.
All right.
Not in a life.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Willow and Dumar still have a BB-8.
I will use. Yeah, you can have mine.
Sure.
Okay.
You try to run, and one of them casts Hold Person on you.
Sure.
You are very valuable to them, and you have information that they want. So they knock you out, and you wake up stripped of your magic items in a room somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ares have any way of trying to get out of this room? I know you have Misty Step, so I imagine you want to maybe try that.
I have quite. I would try Missy Step first. I have
Sure.
more ideas.
It appears that this is like an arcane type prison, similar to the one that you had Eberron in, that like blocks magic and like these dragons are not stupid, you know?
Mhm.
So they have actual good jail cells.
Offer them to be a sheriff.
Then I would try it bodily. Would try to break. I'm guess I'm cuffs or anything. I would try that then.
All right. You try and you try and you try and you try. It's not something that's going to work in a single day. It's not something that anyone can do in a single week. It's probably not something anyone can do in a month.
Mhm.
You maybe bend these bars slightly over time. But yeah, these cells are made to hold these like half dragons and stuff. Like if there are dragon criminals, these cells are used to hold them, let alone, a human.
I guess out of desperation, I will use tough love as much as I can to destroy anything. They can't remove it from me.
Sure, magic is
one
blocked,
thing.
so as you do this, nothing happens.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's just desperation, pretty much. Try everything.
Sure. Do you feel like this is how that part of the story should go?
It would make sense, sadly.
All
But
right.
I would like at least to try for Ares to hold out as long as possible without spilling anything, because if he's something even in a anti-magic dragon world, is tough. This blockheaded bastard. That's all.
Sure. Perhaps at some point, Willow might try to cast some sending to Ares, but he is in an anti-magic area, so that spell does never arrive with him, so you don't have any response or idea if he's still alive.
Mhm.
Is this a good point to end it for the night? As Dumar and Nyx and Dumar's mom and sister are picked up by the airship, which will set a course for Flamekeep first, and then onward to Stormhome. Flamekeep is on the route, so it's a very good stop if you want to make that.
100%.
All right. Then that is where we'll pick up next time. Well, thank you guys for watching. And next week, bring some tissues. I mean, what? No, it's fine. Next week we'll have another great session, guys.
Not next week, because you can't make it next week.
Me? Oh, right.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Wait,
Yeah.
Monday? Did
Yeah,
we have a Monday plan?
We have
Monday. Monday.
You wanted to
I don't
tell us if
remember.
it's possible.
Maybe
Otherwise we
Monday.
get
We'll come back to
Maybe
you
Monday.
guys and let you. And maybe you'll see us on Monday. Later.